All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sunday. Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning, beautiful afternoon. It's currently past noon, so technically we started in the afternoon. A little bit of a cozy weekend. Starting a little bit later, but we're here. We're ready to play games. Hopefully you guys are ready to chill and hang out. Right? Let's get ready to blast, shall we? Let's get ready to blast. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hello, people. Thank you for all the streaks being shared this morning. I appreciate that very much. How's the fridge situation? Did the fridge scalper get you yet? Yeah, it's been tough. No, somebody from the apartment complex rolled in a mini fridge for me. They had like a mini fridge somewhere in the apartment in the complex, and they just gave it to me temporarily. And then Monday, somebody's gonna come in and try to repair the fridge. But tonight I'm gonna have to throw everything that I couldn't fit into I'm gonna have to do a little cleanup, because right now most of everything that's in the fridge is going to not feel too well. It's mostly condiment though. Like, it's just I couldn't fit everything into the small fridge, so there's like half a bottle of mustard and ketchup and shit. But yeah, those things, it's like whatever. Usually you're supposed to refrigerate them, but like in most cases it should be fine. But there's like a couple other stuff in there that I'm definitely gonna need to throw out. Unfortunate. It's life. It is life. Luckily, I was able to still have milk for my coffee. Yeah, I mean, condiments are super easy to replace, right? It's not the end of the world. I never refrigerate sauce. Is that a UK thing? I just refrigerate it if it says to refrigerate after opening, pretty much. A lot of them will have a little mention that says refrigerate after opening. Most condiment will have that on it. Frank, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? Yeah. None of ours do. Normally on ketchup, mustard, it does say, I think. I'm still trying to figure out how to not be a horse. I think on the bottle, it does say... I mean, it's just to maintain its quality, right? But it does... On the bottle, it should say, after opening, refrigerate and eat within, like, X amount of weeks or whatever. But, you know, let's be real. It's not gonna be like... I mean, ketchup and mustard, like, I'm probably just gonna transfer over. It's fine. It's just everything else, like... Jars of... like, I have gochujang and, like, half a jar of olives... and half a jar of like garlic and just not garlic but like ginger and like marinated some pickles and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of stuff normally you're supposed to refrigerate because it slows the growth of bacteria. And now the fridge has been pretty much like almost running hot for 2-3 days, so I'm gonna have to throw all this stuff out pretty much. It just depends how quick you consume it, right? If you refrigerate it, it just slows the growth, right? There's a lot of product where it's tough for shit to grow bacteria anyway, so. I don't know what I did. Well, that's a problem. Wait, can't you just like right-click a buff or some shit? Or you just like, maybe you did like some stuff and you became a criminal and... I don't fucking know, dude. There you go, friends. Make sure you guys give everything, give it a like, give it a retweet if you would please do so. I would appreciate it. Takes only a second, supports the stream. We're going to be jumping into Factorio today, and we got some really cool card opening today. I don't know if I'm going to do both, but I know that we're either going to do Avatar and League of Legends or both. I don't know which, but we're going to do one of. Honestly, jam, peanut butter, butter, sauces are all kept on cupboard. I mean, so peanut butter, you don't refrigerate. You don't need to refrigerate. The only reason you refrigerate peanut butter is because you want it to be more solid. Butter, you don't need to as well, because it's kind of made. Eggs are pasteurized, so we have to refrigerate them. Jam, you should be refrigerating. Fruits and sugar, you definitely need to refrigerate, because that will at some point, you know, it takes a while, but it will do it. So you just conserve it longer, pretty much. If you eat the jam in fucking 3 weeks from opening it, doesn't matter. But if you have it in there for a couple months, might want to refrigerate just to slow it down. You know? I got my peanut butter and banana toast. I got my coffee. Today we're going to be playing some Factorio. I promised that I would. So we will. Although I don't know if I'm starting a new playthrough or I want to continue. Because everything I did is wrong. So I think I'm going to start over. Could be annoying, but... I think I'm going to start over. It could be annoying a little bit because I have to redo a bunch of stuff, but... At the same time, I've learned so much, so... Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with the bugs, honestly. I feel like it's a cool threat, but there's also a part of me that just want to play without them. You know? I could rebuild next to it, but I could start over. I like a clean slate. You know? I'm not going to have the bugs that are going to be evolved because I've killed a lot of their nest. Which is going to lead to a lot of them being super OP now. Lorex, thank you for the 47. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Very, very, very much. I almost want to do another game. Yeah, satisfactory. Is tempting too. But you can disable the bugs in here. Just waiting to finish this soul frame to drop this right out. If you jack up the resources patch, they're basically infinite. Yeah, that's what I heard. But from what I understand, the further patch... I mean, it's kind of cool because it forces you to make an infrastructure that you can plug in new source of resources over and over and over again. It forces you to use the new tools, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, maybe. But at the same time, it would be cool to beat the game with the regular mode, you know? So I'm debating these two a little bit. I don't have space, Age of Space or whatever, the Space Age. I don't have the second, I just wonder, yeah, I'm just wondering if I'm doing peaceful or not. I'm just wondering if I'm doing peaceful or not. Could be more fun, honestly. Space Age, I think, is the DLC for Factorio. Not Edge. Age, I think. Yeah. Space edging? Bro, it's so fucking warm in my apartment right now. I have to open the fucking window right now. Like, I have the window open next to me. Whew. I don't know why it's so warm. I think the fridge is, All right, so what do we do, chat? Open the fridge? Do we do peaceful, or do we do vanilla? And we just experience it vanilla with defending ourselves. With all the... I have a feeling like defending ourselves could be really fucking obnoxious, but at the same time, it's kind of the, you know. You never like raids? Yeah, I like to peacefully build for sure. I vote peaceful. All right, we'll do peaceful. Preview? Oh, shit. No, I'm not playing with any mods right now. This is going to be fully vanilla. Did you turn off cliffs? Oh, is that a thing? Can I turn off cliffs? Oh, you can. Yo, that's kind of sick. But this is my second day trying the game, yeah. I guess we could remove cliffs, but we seem to have like a pretty good area here, but I mean, there's a chance that we might get like a mini cliff somewhere that fucks up the whole bus or whatever, right? It's kind of funny that you can start in an entire desert area, or... So crazy. Ooh, that's a nice map. Look at this fucking area right there. What the fuck? I feel like I could make like a big bus right here. And then route all of this shit. Right? And then we'll have oil here, too. Not oil. What is this? Whatever. Need more oil? Need more pylon. That's a cool map. I like it. I might copy this just in case. This is sick as well. Really nice spot of like trifecta, like quadru, whatever. Stone, copper, iron, coal. We can start some refinery thing, and then we have the bus that just spew everything out. Hello, what's up, my friend? This is also pretty sick. There's 3 big nodes of iron, too, right next. It was great, my friend. It was really, really good. Sushi place was nice. It was super fun. Super, super fun, my friend. Thank you for the follow, War Champ. Lorex. Oh, my God. Okay, my brain has been... Pagalis, thank you for the 52 months. And Lorex, thank you for the 47. Thank you, both of you. Super. For some reason, I didn't hear the sub alerts. Thank you. Sushi place was great. Super nice. Had an awesome time. Yo, I like this map a lot, dude. I think this is uranium. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's a bunch of pink all over the place, and it leaves me like I'll literally do my refinery here, and then we'll extend the bus all the way through. Right? Sounds like a nice spot. Sounds like a nice spot. All right, let's play. Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy the game more without the monster, I'll be honest. I think I'll enjoy the game more without all the creatures. I prefer to do the bus south, but that's just preference. Yeah, for sure. Some magazine. I'm trying. I gotta. You guys are gonna have to. Do we? I kind of want to remove it. I'm not gonna lie. People keep saying I can't. I don't want to. I shouldn't remove it, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna remove all of them. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I've always been curious about this game. It's kind of sick, man. Started playing it the other day, but remove what? So pretty much your ship crashes on an alien planet, right? Right now we're going to make it so that the aliens are passive, but normally the aliens there's like Zerg. Think about it as if we're Terrans and we land on a Zerg planet. There's a shit ton of resources everywhere. And then the more you build a factory, the more you gather the resources and build a factory, the more you create pollution, and when the pollution hits these nodes, they start attacking you. The more nests that you kill, the more the creature evolves, and then the map is pretty much infinite. Like, this map extends so far, it's literally infinitely generated, to the point where if you want to try to discover everything, your PC will lag. So you have infinite resources, there's infinite creature, it's an infinite fucking shithole. So, what I decided to do is remove the aliens. So I didn't remove them. They're there, but they're not going to attack me. Just so I can play this a little bit more like Satisfactory, which is just build a cozy factory, right? Just about building the bus, building everything there is to build, and you're kind of just cozy and chill at that point, right? So yeah, you got a little guy, and then we gotta craft some stuff, and we gotta do some stuff. So we're gonna be working on that. I could have played the game like the normal way, but I feel like I'm going to enjoy it more being peaceful. Yeah, so we found our patch of coal. We're going to destroy all the big rocks, because those are nice. I think I'll enjoy it more. One of the reasons I enjoyed Satisfactory was because it was so cozy, right? Okay, it's been too long. print library. Wait, how do I... So, how is Satisfactory different? So, Satisfactory is 3D, and Satisfactory is unlimited resources and no monster to attack you. But it's pretty much... Satisfactory is heavily inspired by this. How do I open up my inventory? I forgot. Am I dumb? For me to be able to craft. That's the research. Tab opens the map. Doesn't allow me to craft anything. Oh, thank you. It's just been like 3 days. I already forgot. It's been like 4 days or some shit. I already forgot. Okay, what do we need for this? Iron gear. Okay, which we need a lot of this. All right, fantastic. So we're going to build a lot of furnaces. And I learned like a lot of stuff, so I'm going to have to practice them, though. There's a way, apparently, if you hold like a stack, you can literally like throw them all onto the item nearby or whatever. Which sounds kind of sick. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of these. Yeah, it's very old school. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to remember how the controls work out. This cannot hold a lot, right? So I want to build a... So can I can... Yeah, so I can do a arm that puts in a crate, right? But I should probably just... I'm trying to remember how to collect the resources from this. It's going to be a max of, like... Wait, how do you quick collect? I don't remember. The control click? Oh, yeah. Okay. For some reason... Oh, it wasn't working because... Got it. Okay. Okay. This collar hat? Yeah, fuck it. It's easier to ask chat. It's way easier to just ask chat. Yeah, I need coal. I need to go make a... I need to go make enough so we can get the infinite coal loop. I'm gonna gather more of these rocks in the meantime. Lads and ladettes, it's time for me to summon Bolshevikus, the god of students. Wish me luck with the essay I'm working on. Good luck, my friend. What if ChatGPT is just, like, Twitch chat that's being, like, connected to, like, a server? I started a new campaign with no enemies, yeah. Or passive enemies instead of, yeah. Yeah, it would explain why it's wrong all the time, right? Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. So what we're doing here is an infinite mining node. It's pretty fucking sick. I like those a lot. There we go. Beautiful. They have unit tests for like everything in the game, and the base game itself is technically a mod that you just can't disable, so it's rad. Honestly, a lot of my own love for Factorio is because I'm a software dev, and this game is like a shining example. It's really insane, isn't it? This game is so fucking crazy. It's the first form of automation in the game. I think it was definitely the first form of factory for sure. Automation? I don't know. There's a lot of automation game. There has to have been... There has to have been more. So now that we have an infinite loop here... I mean, it's probably one of the first factory game, though, for sure. You know? Oh, the coal mining circle. Yeah. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Okay, what's the keybind to drop things evenly across everything in front of you? Because the control drops half a stack, so it doesn't quite work. That's a mod? Is it? Oh, shit. Alt F4? Let me try that. Yeah, this game is super... Especially if you play it with the passive enemy. I think it's going to be super cozy and exactly what I need today. We're going to do... So, my goal is to finish at least one rocket in this. Is it weird that I'm going to feel like I'm robbing myself of the achievement of launching a rocket if I don't have enemies on, though? Like, that's the only thing I need to get my brain off of. Like, I need to stop thinking about that. For some reason, it feels like a lesser achievement, but, like, it's not like... It's not like it truly matters. Because I want to do this. I would love to do Dyson at some point. And then maybe... So it's a mod. You literally cannot dump, like, multiple resources across, like... I mean, unless the stack is really, really high, then yeah, you kind of, right? Okay. Cool. So now we are building electricity, right? That's my next goal. So I have to plan for this, but we'll try to make a plan. My goal would be to... We'll get the electricity off. We'll make the bus happen, like, right here. And then we'll make it go this way. We'll have all the smelting factory. All the smelting is going to happen here, and then we're just going to send the belt this way. It's weird because I've seen everybody send the belt the other way in games. You know? Most people tend to send it east instead of west, but I guess it doesn't fucking matter, does it? I kind of forgot what my original map looked like. Even splitting across all building is a mod. Yeah, you can press Z to drop a single item, but holding it and spamming your cursor over multiple building. Doing this can just wiggle your cursor over a building. Lose, toss one at a time. Okay. I'll try it out real quick afterward. Dude, these big rocks are nice. They have a lot of coal. Okay, offshore pump. The new trend? Do like a diagonal bus? I'm trying to remember, like, where... I couldn't figure out why my casts weren't going up for a minute in retail because I was running around, and I'm so used to Lemix. You were running around, I was constantly, like, interrupting your cast and shit. That's funny. What do you do with wood in this game? Is there anything to do with wood? Oh, the crate, I guess. Steam engine, boiler, offshored pump. There we go. Gonna put one here. Then we're gonna do boiler. It's one boiler for 2 steam engine, right? Ba-da-da-la-la-la. Still learning, baby steps. Baby steps. So this. Beautiful. Cool. So now we need to route an entire belt that will feed directly from this coal. And then we're going to start the bus going sideways. Okay. Oh, I understand. It picks it, it throws it up. That works. Not really effectively, though. I think everything is full. Oh, Q. I gotta keep pressing Q. There we go. Got a lot of plates. We're good. Okay. Belts can be a lot of iron. A lot of people get like a temporary coal until they get automated play with electric mine. Yeah. A lot of people will optimize because they know what they're doing. I don't. So I think I'll just, you know, fine. I'll get this shit started here. Actually, honestly, I should probably make a mini factory at this point. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just set it all up. I prefer to set it all up first. Actually, I could make like a mini shop that could like make a bunch of... Nah, I'll just do on demand, I think. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna go down here, and then I think we're gonna split off all the way at the bottom, and we're just gonna. I'm gonna probably make the belt from here first. Oh, fuck. I think I'm doing it the wrong way, too. Okay, hold on. Actually, I can flip it easily. As long as I have the path. We're going to go from here, right there. We're going to do this. Okay, cool. We mailing. We are doing things. That's for sure. Dude, the sound effect in this game and the music is so, like, kind of just weird and airy and, like, scary and shit. It's so crazy. It's calming, but like there's like almost like a weird like I don't know how to say it, like almost like a weird like Silent Hill siren or whatever that goes off. You know, like hello again from the Airbnb. Yo, what's up, Giggity? How you doing, man? Okay, can I make splitters yet? I can't, right? That's gonna be like a later thing. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? How do I get circuit board? Do I have full electricity stuff? I think until this starts, it's not going to give me the electricity, right? Until the boiler works, we're not going to get any of the electric stuff, right? I could have just fed it manually and it would have worked, right? I think. Getting ready to head out for the afternoon? Nice. What are you doing today? What's your day looking like? What's your day looking like, my friend? Downtown Disney. Oh, shit. It's going to be awesome. Okay, we got this, but we don't have electricity, though. Interesting. I thought we would have electricity. I don't remember. What do I need to craft for electricity to show up? I don't remember. I know you get it early. Oh, yeah, I gotta craft a lab and start researching manually, right? I forgot about that. But first, I need to make a couple of circuit. Got it. So I need to manually mine some shit. I'm trying to remember all the steps, but there's a lot of steps. You guys told me last time, but it's easy to forget. Sounds like a good time, Giggity, man. Is the Airbnb you got cool? Could probably build some smelters here for sure. Let's build okay. What is the keybind I gotta press? Is it? Shit. I'm trying to remember. What do you press to gather material on the ground automatically? F, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to press everything on my keyboard. I was like, what the fuck is it? Okay. I should have not removed the infinite loop is what I just understand now. Until I'm fully set up, you definitely want to keep the like an infinite loop going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Until you're fully set up, there's like no point in Cool. All right. Nothing crazy, but it's nice. Pulling a hot tub outside, screened in to keep the iguanas and spider and whatnot out. Yeah, fuck those. You don't want those out there. Okay. We're gonna make a couple of these. Probably should go grab the iron too. Electric, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna make some of these. Oh, yeah, we can make that. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. Because all of this shit is all temporary. Because now we just want to make one of these. Just so that we can start making a little bit of research. Cool, let's make 2 of these. Put one of these here. Oh, it needs power. Oh, so now that should have given me the power, all the power I need. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good, fantastic. So now I can have power. Take an iguana home. Thinking about it. Iguana. Dude, we can't see shit. Cool. No, that's there's a button I can press that allows me to drop these only. Is it control? It's not control. I'm trying to remember, what is it? You guys showed me all of this, and I forgot all of it in, like, fucking 2 days. Left click. Now that I think about it, if I do this next to the track, it doesn't leave me any room to, expend this track. Which doesn't really matter, does it? If I do left click... Oh, it works. Never mind. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't working initially. It was planting it, like, too close or whatever. Oh, shit. Need some more copper plates. Okay. Cool. It's the wires. That's what's fuck you up, right? Cool. So we're gonna figure out, like, something. We're gonna definitely have to bring this shit down. Now we should have the electric miner, don't we? Oh, no, we don't have the electric drill yet. We gotta do some research first, right? Yeah, so we gotta drop 2 of these. Which we're gonna put them temporarily right here. And then like that. And we're gonna make these manually. Yeah, what I want to do first... Logistic? Automation is nice. The turrets I don't need yet. Lamp, fine. Radar is nice. Electric drill. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And we're going to do this one. There we go. I just don't know if I'm going to have enough of these. But we're going to start to get things rolling pretty soon. Boo Boo, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the big 2 months. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love and the support. What are you doing here? We're redoing a little factory. We're redoing a little factory here. I was playing Factorio the other day, and we had Monster enabled and all that shit. And I decided that I wanted to play without it. So I'm restarting a match that's going to be a little bit more passive. The monsters aren't constantly going to be attacking me, but we're going to be rebuilding our factory here, which should be quite fun. Now we just got to make sure we craft enough of these, start the research going, and then I want to build the main bus, which we should have all the tools after that. Number one thing would be to make... Yeah, okay. I got an idea of what I want to do. We're gonna get it going. Oh my god, my arm is dry. I need to go put some lotion on that thing. Okay, logistic is being studied. Why is there no power? Oh, that's a coal arm. Oh, fuck. I need an electric arm. All right. Which needs electronic circuit. Okay. So I need a couple stuff. We're going to be doing some Sunday Rip today. It's going to be fun. Should be fun as well. Should be fun as hell. This is just temporary anyway. So I can get it going. Okay. Beautiful. Logistic, radar. And then we have to do the electric mining, which should have been actually the first one that I do, now that I think about it. Let's do electric mining first. We're going to do radar afterwards. There we go. This one is way more important. Way more important. What are you up to today, Doodoo? What are you up to today? It's going to be very important to replace everything with coal afterward. With electric stuff. We're going to make a production that goes... I think we're going to start the production after, so I'm going to bring down the belt here, cross over this, and then we're going to start all the smelting in this area past the belt. We're just going to chain some smelters and pump them into the... into the bus, I guess, ish. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I think I have an idea of how the bus is going to work and how the laning are going to work. I can already start planning some of that shit. Not much. Chill Sunday. Your t-shirt is rad. Thank you, my friend. You got any plans for today? Any cool plans? Okay, so the bus, the main bus, we're going to start it right here. We're going to do... That's going to be iron, and we're going to do 1, 2. It's 2 space between every 4 belt, right? Iron, copper. Okay, we got electric mining here. Fantastic. We're gonna start doing stuff. Electric. Yeah, there it is. Make all of these. Yes. Okay. Crude oil. Is oil infinite, or it doesn't seem to have a quantity on it? It only has a percentage of yield on it. Oil is not infinite. Okay, never thought I would see you play Factorio. I started playing it a couple days ago, and then I was having issues with like how things were working. So I was like, fuck it. I want to go from scratch. You know? I want to go from scratch. I want to start over. I want to make a proper bus, and I want to put enemies on passive. Because that's truly, I don't want to fucking fight shit. I just want to build a factory. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing right now. Last I played, 4 iron, 4 copper, 4 green electronic, 1 coal, brick, stone, steel. How you doing, Jean-Paul? What's up? Okay. We're gonna make some nasty... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna start the machine. Good, good. How about you? I haven't been on much. Life has been lifing. Yeah, sometimes life is gonna life you up, isn't it? Sometimes life is gonna life you up, isn't it? Hmm. Whatever happened to Cyberpunk? Corepunk? The game is still in early access, so I absolutely love the game and I can't wait to play more. But until they finish it, I don't want to invest more time, right? It's like kind of a big MMO, but it's like a huge fucking MMO, and it isn't completed yet. So, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I'm super excited to play more, but all the time that we're going to be putting in there is just going to go to waste a little bit. So it's kind of like, ugh, you know. Okay, so this is going to be funneling down. We're going to bring all of our resources here. I want to do the smelting process over here. The bus is maybe a little bit too short. I think before we build all of these, I want to do something. I want to build all the smelters first. So the smelters, I want to remember the layout here. Radar, cool. Chill. Gun turret, no. Land military. Faster, sure. And sure. Okay. I gotta try to remember how this goes, because we're gonna have to funnel coal from this to these things. I think I'm gonna have to reopen Frank's conversation. You had a picture of it, and I want to look at it again. It was this layout right here. Okay. I gotta manage to do this side away though, which is gonna be interesting. Which is, I think, ultimately, it has the furnace. We need to build more. It's just a bunch of double line furnace. And we're gonna do, they're in pack of 1. How do you do this? 1, 2, with like a thing in the middle? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we can do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna go make it far here so I can copy it, because I don't have blueprint yet. So I'll just put it here for now. Trying to remember. Trying to remember how this all works out. So there is a... bunch of these. Have you launched the rocket in the previous run? No. I was barely started, but I knew I was gonna get some slight annoyance with the enemies and everything. So I was like, you know what? I want to, because I was spending too much time trying to build a wall and do the turret, and that's not really what I want to do. I just want to build a factory, right? So I was like, fuck it. I'm starting over. We're gonna put the enemy on passive. They're not there. I'm still gonna be able to use the military stuff and enjoy it and have fun with that and attack them if I want to. But they're not going to attack me as soon as pollution hits them, and I'm not going to have to think about this shit, and I think it's going to be a lot more enjoyable overall. It's going to be fun. Starting from scratch is dangerous. It happens for a lot for new player, even for old ones. Yeah. And added to the bus, I got more stuff like plastic, sulfur, red electric, and future things. Yeah, for sure. But the bus can extend, like, you know, as much as I want this way, so we're going to be fine. There you go, beautiful. So the middle belt is this way. So the resources are outside, and then starting from here, it expels the resources going forward like this, right? like that. That's chill. That's chill, chill, chill. So now that gives me the idea as to where this needs to go. Okay, because what we're going to do is we do... Cool. Whoops. Whatever. It's all good. Should be fine to make at least one of these. Do you have 2 arm per... You just have 1 arm per factory. Oh, you have different smelters. That's why they look different. Well, you want to leave the 1 point here for the pole in between. Something like that, right? We just want to do this. And then the thing that's bringing in resources is going to be like that, right? So we're bringing in resources from the 2 outer belt. There we go. We're chilling. Like this. I'm just doing this so I can copy it later. It's going to make it, like, so much easier. There we go. And then... we can... technically, I could have copied the first one, but, you know, whatever. This one is like that. Like that. Bring the resources in. There we go. Beautiful. You rotated the print? Ah, there we go. Thank you. That's going to make it a little... It's tough, man, when you've never done these. You need to... It's tough as hell, dude. Okay. So we know that there's belt going like this. That's fine. Like this. That's fine. Oh, no, it actually goes closer? Oh, interesting. Oh, it goes closer. Okay. It's fine, I'm just drawing lines here. That's gonna be the... We're gonna have to do this way. We're gonna do this... We're gonna do these later, right? I guess because we need the. I'm trying to figure out. So this is the coal entering from the top, and we're feeding the coal downward. Right? And then the side entry is the ore. So that's good like that. Then this needs to be fueled like this. And then we'd leave 1 space, and then we do this like that. There we go. Okay. Then we do this. Then we do this. It ain't easy, but once you get it going, though, after that... That's the beauty of this game, though. It's like, once you figure out all these things, it's so pretty. It's so cool. Okay. There we go, like that. And then... Cool. You can fit 4 more smelter in those hole in between? I haven't been playing like this. I've just been winging everything. The problem is if I wing shit, it's going to drive me absolutely insane. Because it's not going to be working. Yeah, we're just going to be copying smaller portions for sure. I disagree. I mean, it's not an agree or disagree. It's just I physically will feel unwell if things don't work out. If it's getting spaghetti, I'll get bored of the game. I know because I got bored of Satisfactory for the same reason. So what is the copy? It's like Control C. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll do Q. If things starts to get spaghetti, my brain just is not enjoying it. What I learned too is there's such a thing as Control Z, which is insane. There we go. Which is fucking crazy. Okay, I'll do this. How many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 20. Okay. That's nice. So now I gotta build this thing and then copy it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I just want to do like, we're going to do like this for now. And we're going to go do this. Like we're actually going to remove these real quick. Okay. So we're going to build one of these right here. It's going to be iron. We only need one, right? 1 iron, 1 copper for now. Should be fine, right? Or should I, in advance, think about having 2 iron of these? Whatever you think you need, triple it. Okay. I mean, I guess this thing can go like all the way as long as I want, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I can go down as long as I don't go over the water. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think I'm fine here. Yeah, we're chill. It's just I don't want to do iron, copper, iron, copper. I want to do like 4 iron, maybe 4 space of iron here. Trying to think, how do I make this scalable? Because the bus is going to start after this and go sideways, but then I guess it doesn't matter. This can just go down to infinity. It's just going to have a little bit of crisscross pattern and shit if needed. If I need to add more, I can add more. They don't need to be next to each other, so. Right? It doesn't matter, then I rebuild more iron on the other side downstairs. Or I could always... Can you rotate? Oh my god, you can rotate this. Okay, this is crazy, man. What the fuck? Oh shit, actually, so I can technically do this. Wait, you gotta be shitting me. So what you're telling me is, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24. You can actually do this, and then you can actually do... That's fucking crazy what you can do. You can do this, you can do that, that. There we go. So now that fixes my issue. Then I can do this. You can make like an imaginary blueprint without having blueprint. So I have, what, 24 here? So now I have 48. That's it, right? And then by the end of this, how do I close this out? It's just infinite here, but these stop. So this technically, can I delete part of the blueprint? Yeah, you can. This is fucking sick. Technically, I want to delete up to this one, right? Like that. And this is it. This is our blueprint. Okay. And then we can make infinite of them going down over there. And then they can just all feed the bus. Right? The only issue is if I want to make it pretty, I would like all the iron to be together, but then that makes it not expendable. So, what is the solution to that? I guess there's none. Or I can reserve space. Would I ever need more than 4 of these total? For iron? What is going on here? Why is it not letting me? It's not letting me paste it. Like there's some kind of... There's no trees. Oh, there's a rock there, I guess. There's a few add-ons that are nearly mandatory. Mark debris. Okay. All right, let's do this then. We'll do... So that's going to be just my iron right there, right? And then we can space it out and do copper afterward. So first copper would be this one. If I need more, I guess I can always do another set down at some point. Something like that, right? Looking good. Looking good. So now I can go destroy all of this and go rebuild here, and we're going to start working on stuff. Can I somehow delete this? Oh, shit. This kind of sucks, but, you know, whatever. Yeah. Could have left one here, actually, now that I think about it. Now it's too late, though. Actually, it's not. Can just do this. There we go. Let's start deleting this, because I'm gonna need the material. And let's rebuild it for real. It's gonna be fun! I'm excited. I've never had, like, a real proper working bus, I guess. Alt-D? Yeah, that doesn't... Alt-D doesn't do anything. Oh, Control-X seems to work. Oh, no, that copies. That cuts. Oh, it removes the blueprint. Okay, I get it. Nice. You need bots for destruction tool, right? I understand. Try the new Anno? I haven't tried the new Anno, though. All these nuts? I haven't tried the new Anno. I saw, like, terrible review. Apparently, it's plastered with, like, cheap AI art, and it turned me the fuck off, I'll be honest. It has, like, pretty much all of its splash screen and art screen were done with, like, just generative AI, which is just kind of disgusting. I don't mind, like, AI, like, with voices, like Ark did and shit like that, but generative AI for art, for something that would have cost them, like, a couple $, is just kind of disgusting. It's just weird, man. It's so weird. So fucking weird, dude. Which kind of turns me off. The game looks good, though, which is sad as fuck that we reached this point. Oh, that's pretty bad, because now I'm kind of fucked, am I not? Yeah, I don't have enough iron gear. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to make some furnaces in the temporary furnaces. It looks cool as fuck, don't get me wrong. It looks cool, but I struggle with supporting that kind of shit. It's just weird. I mean, sure, there's like worse thing in the world than that, but it just feels really, really fucking weird to me. I don't know. This was the earlier part of my play. On the topic of AI, I was reading some article recently about how something like 45% of adolescents use AI for companionship, and that scares the fuck out of me. The problem is how did they label companionship is the problem with this.
Like, the question might have been, have you ever asked a personal question? Yeah, but the problem is you don't really know what the question was. I feel like it's almost impossible that it's 50%. Don't you think that's way too much? I feel like the question might have been more broad and they kind of generalized it as like, hey, did you ever ask a personal question to ChatGPT? Like, you know, like, should I do this or should I do that or whatever? Like, and then they automatically might have categorized it. I mean, maybe not. I don't know, but you know, those kind of study tend to do that a little bit. What scares me is that people believe what ChatGPT says. I mean, ChatGPT is just an aggregator of search engine, right? Like, it literally, it's nothing else than that, which people usually, before that, would trust most of what they would find on the internet. The problem is that ChatGPT, like, you know, it's kind of... In a lot of cases, it will do, like, some pretty good research, and it will aggregate, like, a lot of data, which is better than what you can do in, like, you know, it's able to go look at, like, 100 resources, which might not all be right, but they're going to make the decision, like, well, I found, like, 90 of them that were saying X, and I found 10 of them that were saying X, so I'm probably going to tell you that it's most likely this, but there's a chance that it's not, right? Like... Which I think it's usually fine. Like, it shouldn't be much of a problem, but... I don't know. Like, there's a lot of good sources. You can tell ChatGPT... The problem is most people don't know how to properly use it. You can tell it... you can literally tell it, like, hey, I want your information for my next question to come only from those sources, right? And then you can go put in, like an actual website that puts, like, credible scientific research, and then you can get some pretty decent result, right? Depending on what you feed it and the instruction that you give it, you can get something pretty decent, you know? You can get something pretty decent. Fa fa la la, fa fa la la. It can be complicated. It's a complicated definitely not straightforward for sure all the time. Okay. Fuck, it doesn't listen to this instruction correctly. I wish there was a way to only print things where it's needed. Wasn't there a keybind that allows us to do that? AI can be used for a great tool for resources, but people are using it for do the thinking for them, which just makes me nervous. Like, why bother to troubleshoot or critically think when AI can do it for you? And usually it's wrong anyway. Yeah, it can be a deep fucking rabbit hole, for sure. Can be a deep fucking rabbit hole. I skipped the empty space for the electricity pole just to look pretty good. It's just to make it look good. It just allows the electricity grid to be like a little bit smoother and just kind of clean. I like it. Just kind of clean as fuck, you know? This layout lets you use single electric pole on both sides of the inserter. Yeah. Sick. All right. We got like a basic layout here. So now... do I want my electric pole to be in straight down the... I want it to be like straight here, right? It covers all 4 of these. Or we can do this also. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't work either. Now the gap in the furnace are for the pole like you had right there. That looks pretty clean. It covers everything too. Yeah. You'll need to do slightly different placement at the end or move the belt out. One. A game dev company, the people who release Inzoi, announced recently that they're an AI first company, and I'm like, okay, not buying your games anymore. Yeah, it can be fucked. Because you can't place right next to the furnace on the right side there. I'm not sure what you're saying. Like, this is working, isn't it? The vertical belt on the right is against the furnace, which is where the electrical pole would go. Oh, you mean here? Is what you mean? Your most right inserter aren't powered. Oh, I see. Wait, so what should I be doing then? I mean, I can always... Oh, you mean like... So it's just these 2 poles that I gotta swap, right? I could expand this area and move it a little bit, right? Yeah, I'm kind of an aesthetic gremlin, so... I'm kind of an aesthetic gremlin. I'll do something real quick. Instead of doing this, I'll do this, like that. Gives me the space for it, right? Nice. It's such, like, this is the most fun part for me for Factorio, weirdly. It's just building these kind of... There you go. Cool. Very nice. There you go. That looks really, really good. So now I'm going to have to scrap everything I did down here, but that's not a big deal. I can just do Control X. We're going to do this. And we're going to rebuild it. There we go. Cool. So this should work right here. And then how do I... Guess I could do this. Is that the same distance, or this is... Oh, this is, right? Like this. And then there's no way to make this one look good, sadly, but you know, it is what it is. If I was really fucking picky right now, I could shift the whole thing down, but I don't want to rebuild the whole thing. I like when my grid is like clean, but whatever. Hey y'all, yo, what's up, Mortlack? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Fuck, this really, really fucking annoys me, but there's not much I can do about it. Pretty good, you? I'm doing really, really good. I got my coffee. I got Factorio. We're kind of just chilling. We're going to be opening a shit ton of cards later today as well. So that's going to be fun. Fuck, there's no way I redo this, right? Just to align the power grid? There's no fucking shot, right? You could move the top row of electrical pole. So much to do? Nice. It's fun when you have goals, isn't it? If you keep it this way, it scales to all the other smelter line. What do you mean? Actually, I think it's easier to redo my grid instead of doing this. My power line grid is pretty easy to redo. The misalignment was scale. Right now, the bottom row of electropole are aligned with the bottom of the furnace. You mean like... What do you mean? The bottom... Right now, the bottom row electropole are aligned with the bottom row of the furnace. I mean, I could just redo the grid, right? Like, snipe it right there and then redo the grid, and we're chilling. Later you can control V with robots, yeah. Because I can just do this and restart the grid from there, right? Because my grid, I haven't placed like that many fucking poles. You know? I haven't placed that many poles. It's not super complicated to remove these. It's way easier to remove these than the whole belt I did. It's gonna take me 2 seconds. Everything will be done here. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Watch this one. No longer works, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Oh, yeah, this thing here. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. You know what? This is what I enjoy. I enjoy making it clean. And if I don't make it clean, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Might as well fucking do it correctly. There's a part of me that's like really really OCD about this sort of shit. And I like it. It's fun. Makes the game fun. It's like, you know, I try to do things as like cleanly as you know, as cleanly as I can. Kind of fun. Okay, going down there. Cool, let's make it work. Hopefully that works with this alignment. I mean, it doesn't matter if the alignment at the bottom is off, as long as the rest of the grid is chilling. So this one is... So this one is like this, right? It stops right on the edge, so it means I can start a complete new square. I guess it's pretty neat when the whole grid is like with no spacing. Pretty sick. But because if I could extend the pole as much as I want, or I could go for like just a full coverage. And I guess from here we can just do like extend like this, I guess. Right? Save material. Looks pretty clean, I guess. I just don't know how it works when I get here. That becomes easier later with the other type of pole. Yeah, for sure. Oh, fuck, but then this fucks up. Oh, I can redo this. That's fine, though. It's not really complicated. There we go. Let's do that. That's good. Then we'll redo the whole boiler thing. Boiler, no. Pump. Where's the pump? Offshore pump. There we go. Boiler. Okay. Alright, whatever. It's fine for now. I think I'm way too OCD for this game, but at the same time, it kind of calms it a little bit. I don't like it. Do it over. Hey, listen. We got a finite amount of time here. Oh, this doesn't work. It breaks my whole logic here. Yeah, I didn't think about this. Actually, that's fine. I can just do it like this. And then, as long as one of them lines up, like that, it starts the chain and then we're chilling. Good. Oh, what the fuck? What's up, Mitchie? How you doing, brother? Okay. How you doing, Mitchie? 3 packs, LOLZ 1 pack. Everybody's good to go. I don't know how many box I'm opening today, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're just making a big grid here. Cool. All right. Shooby-dooby-doo wah wah. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I am ready. So, all of this require coal. Which, oh my god, I didn't realize that I was doing this, actually. What the fuck? This is so flawless. What the fuck? Okay, so I need a... Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, yeah, actually, I can do this. Like that. Do this. Okay. That works well. That works pretty well. This is 2 full belt of iron that I push in, right? One only? Doesn't matter which one. It doesn't matter. I guess I picked the middle one just to make it look clean. Void, you have 10 packs. There you go. Okay. We're doing good. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Ah, shit, I think some of the arms are not correct, are they? They're not feeding them. I must have put them in the wrong direction. Nice. Fucking go. Okay. You can rotate them? Oh, really? I didn't knew that. That's pretty sick. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to replace those with all electric. Okay. Oops. Oh, fuck. The whole grid is messed up. People in chat, I'm sure like half of you are like, yeah, you better fucking redo it. And then the other half is like, bro, who cares, you know? There's two type of people when you play this game. Let me know, are you the who cares category or are you the, Alright, it's all ruined, chat. Just because of the grid placement. Truthfully don't care? Zero fuck? It's always funny to me. I just can't not care. Like... You know, there's like no shot that I don't care. You know? Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's no bug pressure right now, so I'm just fucking chilling, you know? There's no, there's zero bug pressure. Frank is just, you got a big factory, man. Okay, so one thing that we got to start thinking about right now, oops, typing in Discord. One thing that I want to start thinking about right now is the start of the bus, I guess, and then like some factory line. Could literally start that shit like right there. Right? One line here, one line here, one line here, one line here. This one is gonna conveniently feed itself directly in here. It's conveniently gonna feed itself right there. I'm gonna make a box right now so I can start collecting some stuff, I think, and then I'll plug it later. Alright. There we go. So that's good. So now I can make infinite belt. This is so fun. I got the enemy. So I'm gonna fight enemies if I want to, so I can test out like stuff. But, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Should be fun. So that's gonna be the first iron bus. And we're gonna do like a space of 2, right? 1, 2. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4 for copper. So we gotta start working some copper here. I don't want to make 2 belt like this of so we're gonna do so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then after that we're gonna do copper. Trees in the way. There we go. Can I start a fire? Can I like? Yeah, apparently you can. I don't have with. I think you need oil or some shit. Yeah, it removes the blueprint too. That's the problem with like holding it down. I'll just have to repaste the blueprint, I guess. Dude, I fucking wish we could have the robots just like build. Right now, I just want to do my main 2 production line, and then we're gonna need to go do some boiler and a bunch of other stuff. But I think I got a good start right now, though, compared to last time. I felt like last time I didn't understand how I was gonna do this, and now that I've watched the videos, like I decided to watch a bunch of videos because I needed to do this correctly. If I didn't, I think I would have been bothered by it, and then it would have just made the rest of the playthrough like not enjoyable for me. Now this is enjoyable because I have a goal. I don't like to do stuff without knowing what I'm doing first. I have to have a plan. If I don't have a plan and I'm just going aimlessly, like my brain just starts like not having fun because I don't know where the fuck we're heading, right? Especially on something that needs to be structured. If something doesn't need to be structured, I'm fine with just doing whatever. But something like this that you will get penalized and you'll get like a feel bad moment later on. You know, like you'll get a feel bad moment later on and it's not gonna feel good. You're gonna be like, oh fuck, dude, I gotta like redo all of this shit because I didn't think about it first. But now I'm pretty happy because we did figure out, I did like kind of understand how the whole bus system works. So now I understand that these are gonna be my main line of resources and I'll build little station north or south, right? So now I can start building stuff over here. So the first one could be like literally just a workshop. And then I could funnel 1 lane of iron and 1 lane of copper and then build all the things that I need in the game, right? Like all my belts, all my inserter, and then I can build you know, like we could do something. One thing that I'm wondering though is how do I make where do we make the green circuit, red circuit, and blue circuit to feed them on the bus? That's the main thing I gotta figure out. If I want those to be on the bus too. Assuming that you kind of want them to be on the bus because you use them in so many things. Everything else, you kind of just want to make it as it gets to the station, right? So you route the raw material and then you do what you got to do at the beginning of the station. Bus expand on one side, production is built on the other. You want green and red on bus. Yeah, how do you Yeah, I gotta figure out, because I don't want to build stuff on both sides of the belt because I don't know my belt bus. I don't know how much I'm gonna be needing. Yeah, so I want to expand the bus downward, and I'll build on top of it, right? Should I build my mall right at the beginning? Or should I start with science? But science needs the green stuff. Okay, I'm fine right now. Okay. Green electronics. So where do I want to produce the green electronic is what I'm wondering right now. You know, Random Gear, what's up, my friend? Because I got to feed it like so. This is going to be, I want to feed like, so this line is going to connect here. 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 Copper here. And then my production is going to be at the top here because I want this bus to go downward. And if I need more branch, I can always have more branch. Right? And then I can just come feed them on the belt, and then we can have the production at the top on north. But now what I'm wondering is, where do I build the circuit? Do I make it as a production here, which I then output back to the bus? Is that like a thing? Because I've never seen... I know how to diverge a bus to go upward. I've never made a output bus. Like, I've never done it, like, up top here, and I've seen how to rebranch shit into the... I guess it doesn't need to start at the beginning. It can start wherever it needs to start, right? So we should probably do the circuit, the green circuit right here. As my first one, maybe? So we'll have another 2 spay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's made first? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I need another cup of coffee, I think. Gonna lurk for a bit. I'm a lumberjab and I'm okay. I sleep all night. I work all day. I cut trees. I eat my lunch. I go to the lavatory on a Wednesday and I go shopping and I have a buttered scone for tea. Oh shit, that sounds amazing. Don't make me dream like that. Okay, let's build the copper thing and then we'll figure out the factory. I'm having so much fucking fun right now. My brain is like so... When everything is clean and working like this, oh! It's like the best feeling in the world. I need to build a mall though soon. Okay, what material do we want? We gotta think about this. I need to clean this up. So it's gonna be iron, copper, whoops, copper. The third one should be like what? Like green? How many belts of green circuit? How many hours? Barely any. This is like my first-ish playthrough. I feel like I should probably start steel, stone, brick are usually together. Steel, stone, brick. 4 belt of green lux? Really? That much? That much? Steel, stone, brick. It's 2 is usually enough to reach space comfortably. So what do we do? Do we do 2 green? One blue, one red? Or it's blue first, right? Is that enough to reach it? This is my green? God damn. Oh, you only have 2. And then you feed... Oh, no, you feed it back out, and then you create 4 lanes out of it. Interesting. Okay. So I've seen a lot of people do what you're doing. But there's also another way to do it, right? So you can just divert the one belt, and then you make a refuser afterward, right? To a rebalancer, instead of doing the split. I don't know which... I mean, you seem to do both, though. You seem to do a rebalancer down there, too. I guess by doing the 4-4-4-4, you don't need to rebalance afterward? Is that how that works? But, like, here, you steal, like, a full lane here, and you don't rebalance afterward. I have a rebalancer, yeah. Before the circuit, we could do steel. Do we need 2 steel? We need brick. Steel, brick. Wait, stone and stone brick are split? What do you need stone for outside of stone brick? Rails? Purple science? Oh, shit. Okay, so you do steel, brick, stone. Do I do double steel, 1 brick, 1 stone? Does that seem like a good one? And then we need 4 green. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's going to be, like, plastic later on, I heard. And what else? No way you need 2 steel? Oh, we could do plastic instead, right? Over here with this one. So we have all of our solid material, right? Plastic need oil. Yeah, we're gonna need I don't know, though. Y'all are insane with some of these belt size. I mean, it's just to save in advance. You might not need this, but if you do want to make a mega base, then you have the space, right? Like if you cut this down and then you don't have the space for it, it's you might as well think big and just start with one of these, one of these, one of each, one of these, but then you have the space later. You know? Yeah, we'll need pipeline for liquid, too. Which is what, like oil? You moved away past bus? Some people use bus, you know? Oil, what is it, water? What are the other liquids? Do you need a line of red and blue circuit? Sulfur acid? Sulfuric acid. Oh, sulfur is another solid, isn't it? That you need? So iron plate, copper, steel plate, stone brick, green circuit, red circuit, blue circuit, plastic bar, iron gear wheel. Do we have iron gear wheel? Do people do that shit, or you just build it raw in front of every place that needs it? Run? No gear? Okay, perfect. You build it where it's needed. Perfect. Okay, so what else do we need here? We need, do we do red, red, blue, blue, or is that too much? We need uranium, which sounds like a problem. What are the other material? Lubricant. Oh no, lubricant. Fuck. Coal. Oh, we need coal too. Fuck. Actually, plastic shouldn't go here. It should be coal, right? Actually, I'm trying to think of a logical way to bundle them. Trying to find a logical way to bundle them. Yeah, coal makes more sense here, right? And then we can always do one red, one blue, and then plastic and uranium, I think. Is that it? Or sulfur? Now, which one is it? There's a fourth one that you put here. I just found out that the Carol of Bell, the American Xmas song, is a ripoff of a Ukrainian folk song called... Yeah, I mean, a lot of folk song are the way that are like that. Right. Quiet, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many heated argument over the gear on bus, yeah. What is the fourth one here? Sulfur, right? I think that's pretty much it. There we go. I think we're chill. So it's oil, which is lubricant, right? Lubricant. Gas, sulfuric acid, water. Red, blue, plastic, sulfur. I think we got it, right? This looks clean as fuck, right? No, oil is oil? Oh, fuck. What is lubricant, then? No, there's no oil? Oh. Okay, so you're... Okay, Jesus Christ. You're making me confused. Wait, you can copy blue string? Oh my god, this website, this wiki is like blue string... Okay. Wait. What if I copy this, and then I get back in game, and then I paste? No, okay. Never mind. Oil is petroleum. There's crude oil, light oil, heavy oil, petroleum. Wait, what? That I need on the fucking... No, oil is oil. Lubricant is lubricant. Oil is petroleum. Do you need that on the belt? There's four oiled product. Okay, you don't need those on the belt, right? Am I correct, or... Lubricant, petro, sulfuric, water, oil. Crude oil turns into oil byproduct, then go into pipe. Okay. And light oil? You can check the tech tree for them. Okay. We'll build this for now, and then we'll figure out the oil shit later. Because I'm getting confused a little bit. Everybody's saying kind of different. I mean, everybody's saying the same thing, but... There's 6 fluid on the bus? I've seen 4 when I was watching videos. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oil will be tricky. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just gotta make these attachment first. Postpone it for now. Yeah, it's gonna be like way down at the bottom. With all the physical stuff, I'm good. Am I not with this? And then at the end, it's just going to be... am I missing anything physical? I don't think so, right? I thought there was something called uranium. Beautiful. Beautiful. There is, but it's not much use outside of power. Oh, okay. 2 questions. How come you have 2 white space between your smelting line? How come your power poles are between the furnace? Because it works. It powers one thing, does the 4 nodes perfectly, so it works fine. I don't need to optimize. I just need things to look pretty. It doesn't need to save the most space possible or anything like that. You know? I don't really care that much. I just want it to look pretty, and if it's functional and pretty, then I'm chilling. Did you figure out you can press Q to turn your pointer into... Yeah, I accidentally did that. And then I figured out that, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, get, like, a perfect anything or whatever. I just want shit to work, I guess. I just want shit to look pretty and to be functional. If both of those things are true, space is irrelevant in the game, right? You have an infinite map, so... Because I press it on accident all the time, that's why it's turned off. Because I tend to do, like, alt stuff on my keyboard by accident. Yeah, I gotta do the radar, you're right. Sorry, I was trying to figure out my structure first, so... 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. Yeah. No, I know most of the little trick, but I easily forget about them, I guess, is the number one thing. I know all about them, but I easily forget about them. Okay, let's do some radar. Where can I put them? No, I absolutely not. I'm just gonna, like, if there's something that I don't care about or whatever, I'll just, like, I'm letting you guys know. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't care about this, or but I love that everybody's kind of just trying to chip in and shit. I love the vibe. It makes the chat super active, and I love that. Otherwise, everybody's quiet and nobody's saying anything, right? Because everybody's just watching me, like, you know, everybody's just like, well, I guess, good luck. Yeah, that's kind of boring, right? I want help because I want this to be as good as possible. But also to a certain extent, to an extent of what my knowledge is, I guess. You know? I think, like, the fun aspect of this is people want to share their their knowledge of the game, you know. Do I want to go up? I think I'm gonna go up, around, and then back all the way down here. I think. Instead of trying to squeeze through here and then double gate and then... Doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. I'll do like a shorter... Isn't there a thing where it automatically... Oops. Shift, maybe? Nice. Oh, it just puts the blueprint, though. Because I don't have the robot, I guess. I think I'll leave myself more room. How do you make it do the underground stuff? Okay, it does it automatically, I guess. I really need to make a fucking mall, dude. We need to make a mall so I can stop having to build all this shit manually. How's the fridge situation today? Same thing as the other day. The small fridge is still here, and I don't have access to... I'm gonna have to do a big cleanup of my fridge tonight. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do some small divergence. Nothing is ever gonna fit perfectly, right? This one was this one. Yeah. Nothing is ever gonna fit perfectly, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, you're actually right. It can jump that gap, can it? Yeah, you're actually right. I just have to build it in advance. Okay. Okay. Fuck. The fucking belt, when it moves you, it fucks up the... There we go. Gonna start building some more already. There we go. Little arm. These will input. I think I'm gonna need more power. This is so fun to get started, man. It's like... It's so fun to get all of this shit started and get everything kind of rolling. There's something really satisfying about all this shit. So, would you guys recommend that I build the mall first, or the mall first, or trying to think, the mall or the green circuit? Because the green circuit is needed for the mall. Shouldn't I not build a green circuit factory before building the mall? But you really need to automate the belt and inserter to avoid going crazy. I suggest setting up some basic production belt inserter before starting the mall. But isn't the point of the mall to build those things now? Oh, so no matter how I do this, I end up with this problem anyway. That's kind of funny. I ended up redoing my entire grid, but then I didn't think about the fact that offsetting this many thing would, like... Okay, whatever. Fuck this shit. It's just gonna always end up doing this anyway. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about this. I was like, oh, that's gonna look clean as fuck. And then, yeah. The grid ends up breaking anyway. It can't be too perfect. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Copper is going. My power should be absolutely abysmal right now. Oh, wow. Really? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. We're building a lot of copper right now. Building things by hand get old quickly. Yeah, but you need those things to build a mall. The problem... Okay, so I'll just explain to you what breaks between in my mind, though. Is that if I build the mall first and the circuit after, how the fuck am I going to reroute the circuit back into the mall for it to be used, right? I guess that's the... I guess I could put the belt, like do this, and then restart it, I guess. That's like a way to do it, I guess. All right. But electronic first close to your smelter? I'll just do this for now. Then mall comes further later down as it need more advanced material, etc. You become juggling build. I feel like I would have done all the circuit at the top here. Then afterward you can do the mall. Because it needs the circuit anyway. We're going to build a couple of things by hand, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's the mall can expand as forever, right? So I can start with like a small mall that had just like the basic shit early on, and then the more that I need stuff, I can just build to infinity, like northwise. But I would still build a circuit factory here so I can inject it into the bus early. Then we start the mall up here, which is going to go to infinity upward if needed, right? That makes sense? Okay. I'm just trying to lay out stuff so it all makes sense, you know? Just trying to figure out how to all make this make sense. So, gonna do this. Okay, so... Hold on a second. So this one goes here, right? Because it does this. Like that. Gosh. Yeah. It does get old, but, you know, it is what it is. I like when things is thought out, I guess. Is there a better way to do this, or...? Not really. I mean, this is pretty clean, isn't it? So that's gonna be clean? It's like that? Just want to make sure I leave enough room for stuff. Okay, like that. All these belts are kind of useless, but I guess I could just draw them with blueprint instead. So this one I can do this. Oops. Like that. Which is, this is the furthest one, so we can do this directly to save space. Like that. Then we can do this. Then we can do this for now. That's good enough. And then we can bring all of this. Aha! There we go. That's like the fun part. I gotta go eat food, though. Shit. I gotta go eat food. I'm hungry as fuck. There we go. So that's pretty clean. So that kind of everything is gonna feed off like this, which is good. That's good, it's good, it's good. Right? Everything has its own space. All right, good stuff. Awesome. So now, for the circuit board, this is where things get interesting. I have no idea about this part. This is going to be like the factory part. I guess I don't have to think it too much. I just we just route resources out. And, I'm wasting a lot of fucking belt right now, but it doesn't matter. Hello, Mr. Evil Rex. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? So, okay. So, factory are... Where are the factories? Oh, wait. Did I not research factories? Hold on a second. Did I not research production? I thought I at least researched that. Wait, no. Do I have them? I have them, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, you did. Steam boiler. Am I crazy? Oh, it's assembly. Oh, for some reason I thought this was a crate. Okay, no, that's an assembly machine. I thought this was a crate, man. Okay, put that here. So, circuit needs just plate and copper cable. So I'm gonna route like a main belt of iron. I just need to start constructing. I'm gonna remove the belt for now. How many of these do I need building copper? Just build spaghetti for now? Kinda like to think things through a little bit. Kinda makes it fun. Yeah, you mean, so if it's one... So this is 3 copper cables, so I should have... Oh, total raw? What is this? 3 copper wire feeds 2 electric circuit. Okay. Oh, the recipe in the set assembler. So if I do this and I do this... Under the map? Oh, here? I like the way you built it, Frank. That's pretty cool. So you do 1 circuit, 2 things. That's pretty cool. I like how you're doing it. So you build... Yeah, but it's like 1 here. So it's like this, this. But it's always like... You map it on the other side, right? So you do this, so... Incorrect? Worked out for me. Yeah, it looked clean. Yeah. Actually, I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I got it figured out. I'm chilling. Just gonna clean this up. Oh no, Lux decided to track Factorio. Yeah. I like to take my time with it too, which is probably painful to watch, but... It's one hell of a rabbit hole. Yeah, I bet it is. So to do the copper, I just need to give it copper in the assembler. Okay. So we'll do the double lane in the middle. So we'll do copper and iron here. Hold on a second. Actually, that's not how I want to do this. What TCG are you ripping today? Avatar, Magic the Gathering. I want to do a box of Avatar. Maybe a box of League as well. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. Maybe just 1 box. Because cards are pricey lately. So maybe just 1 box of Avatar. And then maybe Rift Bound League of Legends next week, maybe? Crazy. People do so many cool different stuff. Everybody there does their own little mini factory. I'm checking out like template that people do. It's like all of them are different. You know? Oh, I guess you can plug the factory. Oh, that's pretty sick if you do it like that. Because you can make it so they feed automatically the that's pretty cool. There's some cool stuff that you can do. Yeah, you insert direct the coil, yeah. So one thing I can do is we can do wire, 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 and then these will feed each. So I gotta leave a space for the. So you do this like that, and then you do the arm in between, and then you can have another belt, which is just right here, which feeds in the iron. And then in the middle here... No, the middle is the... Oh, actually, you got to do it reverse, actually, now that I think about it. I guess it doesn't matter. But I want the central belt to be... You do it like this. That. This is... This. This is... This. And these are all circuit like that. This. Central belt is going to be iron. And then the outside belt is going to be copper. And then you can do... do it like that. I can do... Okay, actually, you know what? This one is interesting. This factory is really, really interesting. Shift right click copies entire settings. Shift right click paste them so you can copy paste recipe that way. Yeah. I remember, I always remember that there is such a thing and then I forget about it very easily. You know? I always forget. So that's pretty interesting. I like how some are doing it. I'm just trying to see where I map where I put the output. I guess I could put a red arm and... Oh, that's a really cool way to do it, actually. I like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So what they do is they do central line as the output, which feeds back out like this, back into the main bus. Okay. And then they have a influx of iron going both ways here. They have a splitter a little bit before. So what we do here is we're going to do a splitter. Couple splitter, actually. If you were going to do quality of life, try rate calculator. It shows how balanced your production is. Oh, shit. No, I mean, I like vanilla. I'm already playing without monster, too, so... I like doing vanilla. Pretty chill. Mods are a bit too early. This is how I get resources from it, right? Could do that, right? I know that... yeah, that kind of fucks it up a little bit. I could do it earlier. Because I don't want this to be fucking up. So I do a little bit earlier. Trying to think real quick. Can I could do this to create 2 different lines. Anyway, I think I'm going to play some games. I'll check later to see your progress. Sure thing, my friend. Have some fun, buddy. Have some fun, brother. Oh, no, I got to put it differently. This. So, and now I'm able to put the output back in. Right? Like that. Something like this. That's pretty much it, right? And then I do another one later and I'm kind of good, right? Might need to move either the factory or the belt 1 tile over. The 1 iron belt is too close to the factory. Why? So should I move this entire setup a little bit further down? Gotta have 1 space for inserter. Isn't there 1 space here? Am I crazy? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I understand what you're saying. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's going to be this. This. And this. All right. Oops. Voyons, tabarnak. Okay. Cool. Cool. Should work, right? We just need a long-reaching arm that can output this sort of stuff back out. So we're going to need like a couple of these. We're going to need a couple of these. Okay. Let's steal a couple of material. I got to take a bathroom break, too. Okay, I'm going to give you guys some bucks. Thank you all for helping out and being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the Factorio gameplay. I'll be right back in a minute.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Get in there, friend. Get your bucks. All right, sorry about that. I had to put some of the frozen ground beef that I had in the to unfreeze a little bit because we're gonna make a little shepherd pie tonight. We'll make a little shepherd pie tonight. Bye, Babel. Thank you for the 42, my friend. Thank you for the 42. Appreciate it very much, man. Very, very much. Store prices. I just gotta order some stuff real quick. Okay. Back from a nice nap. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub, by Babel. Appreciate it very, very much. Kat, what's up, my friend? Hello. What is the best potato? Best potato for mash. Russet Yukon for rich, creamy potato. Yukon Gold. Okay. I need a bag of potato. White potato creamer. Oh. Russet. There we go. Russet is good for... I'll do russet. Russet is fine, right? I love me some potato. Anything potato is good. French fried baked potato. Nah, yeah, I'm trying to make like a kind of a Quebec style. A Quebec style. Shepherd's pie. That's what I'm trying to make right now. That's what I'm trying to make right now. There we go. Add to cart. Then we're gonna do some corn. I just need corn. I could add, yeah, let's do that. The trick, what I like with my shepherd's pie is I do cream corn. Oh, okay. There you go. Give me a second, chat. I just got to do a quick... Cool. There we go. All right. Thank you for keeping me entertained while I spam follower Dark Flame for cloth. No problem, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Je vais bien, même si... Oh, shit. Is it your birthday? Yo, can I get some happy birthday for Cat Mail in the chat, my friends? Can I get some happy birthday for Cat in the chat? That is absolutely awesome. I feel like I'm starting too close. I feel like I need to push this back a little bit. Oh my god, look at this force. Can I get some happy birthday? Happy birthday, my friend. Okay. Beautiful. Happy birthday, my friend. Good. Super happy. Not gonna ask you how much does that make you? You never ask. You never ask. I need to do that. Let's do that. I'm too close to the beginning of the... I'm not leaving myself any room to make any adjustment for anything later down the line. Always say 21? Yeah, exactly. 21 is safe. Happy birthday again, my friend. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the... I mean, you guys are just witnessing my brain melt in real time, so... Okay, so chat, would you guys like if we open Avatar or if we open, would you guys like if we open Avatar or League of Legends? I would like coffee. I want coffee too. Yeah, we're just doing some Factorio and chill until we're ready to go. You know? Until I'm ready to open. Okay, beautiful. Curious about the Avatar card? Nine p.m.? Yeah, 9 p.m. is fine, right? Nine p.m. is fine. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Fatidlidi. Continue with Factorio. Don't know why, but I love the game. I'm going to be playing Factorio for a little bit more, but we are Sunday. On Sunday, I always do... we always do the cards. So I want to make sure that we do some cards. I want to make sure that we do some cards. Man, I got a lot of forest to fucking forest. Oh my god, is there a faster way I can get rid of this thing? It's gonna take me forever. Oh my god, I didn't think about this when I made when I started my shit. Oh my god! Please tell me that I can grenades. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, so these are gonna be electric wires. Oh, they're already configured correctly. Arms. So what do we do? 2 arm, like a fast arm, I guess, per. No. Inserter. Can I do 2 inserter per thing? So like that, I guess. That doesn't work, does it? Guess I can do this. Oh wow, that doesn't actually work. Oh fuck. Okay. So that's not in the middle. I think it's impossible to have it in the middle, actually. But I have to do it like that, I guess. Right? Then I can do... that? Okay. Horizontal flip? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. Okay. There we go. Fuck. I wish I could just... That's the problem right now. It's like, okay, like this, like this, like this. And then it's feeding these into this, all of them. And then this one is feeding this and this. And then the red one are outputting like this and like this. There you go. So that works out, right? So now just need to bring power to this whole fucking thing. Thing like that for now. Kind of works out. I think this one is here. I think this one goes here, right? that doesn't work for this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This arm in the middle doesn't work. Okay, so what I could do is not have the arm in the middle. And have some, like, the arm slightly off of the grid here to work. Oh my god, it's so dark. I'm gonna need some lamp at some point. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to, because I can just do this. Can I not? Is that gonna feed it power? It is not, because it's not close enough. I could divert from the grid. Just, yeah, that sounds weird. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Is it possible to clean up the wiring so it doesn't connect to all of them? It looks off as fuck. Because if I do this and it doesn't quite work. Yeah, the power kind of messes up a little bit here. Brown wire in the bottom bar area. Okay. How does it work? How do I unconnect wire? Can I unconnect? Wires? Click the pole? Then click the thing you want to connect? Yeah, but then it still connects this one here. Can I not? Can I remove all of these? Left click those wire. How the fuck do I do that? Click start it. Like, okay. Let's say this one right here is connecting to this one here. Let's click the entity, not the wire themselves. Yeah, so this one right here. Like, this starts a new cable. I don't want to... I want to unconnect it. I don't want to... Like, that's good and all. That's just a visual thing? I know it is a visual thing. I'm wondering if it's possible to clean it up or not. Like this fucking ugly-ass cable right there. Okay, I have to do that. Okay. So this one... to this one we disconnect. Okay. This one to this one we disconnect. This one to this one we disconnect. Okay. Now I understand how this works. There we go. So like that, it doesn't look like a clusterfuck. Because it only connects to this pole in the middle. And it's giving it 2 wires right there. So that looks clean. Not the end of the world, but, you know, like whatever. Now the question is, can I copy this shit on the other end? No clue. probably an entirely waste of time, but it makes me feel pretty good. There you go. This looks way better. Okay. Alright, this looks pretty sick. Okay, so what's the keybind for copying the recipe? So you guys told me earlier, but I already forgot. Shift right click. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, we're getting there, Chet. We're getting there. And we said that our green circuit would be, so not this branch, so it's going to be the other 4. Oops. 1, 2, 4. It's going to be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be a green output. Check your power as well? Yeah, for sure. We got to start getting more power right now. But hey, things are starting to look like a bus. I'm not going to lie. Things are starting to look like things. Starting to look like things. Things are starting to look like things. Is there a better way to do this than this? I can probably just grab a long arm, right, for these? Yeah. All right. Duck. Really? That is fine. Wait, so I'm producing way more than what I need? I felt like I had more. It's crazy. I guess I don't have a lot of electric shit, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. All right, we got a double full lane of green circuit now, so we can kind of expel that shit. Okay. That's actually not what I want. I need... So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And... Okay. I guess perspective were just fucking me up. Holy shit. There's so much tree for me to kill. One essay done, way too many left. Okay. The way that I'm doing things right now is horribly slow, but it's going to be scalable later, though. Pretty well. I could have redone things later on, but I was like, you know what? I kind of just feel like doing it straight. Like, just have it straight going. So now I don't need more horizontal space next to that circuit bracket because I can just make infinite machine that are feeding infinite more of these green... Oh, actually... Oh, I could have just one belt feed back the green and then here split it into 4 lanes, right? As long as... Or is that going to not work? Does it need to be 4 full belt of production? Time for an ice cream break. I deserve it. Man, I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna be cooking some. You're making me. Oh fuck! I haven't eaten lunch. That's why I'm hungry, man. Fuck. It's fine. I'll probably skip lunch and I'll just eat like a huge fucking serving of pâté chinois. Shepherd's pie. I'm gonna make like the biggest fucking shepherd's pie of all time. I have ground beef and ground pork thawing right now in the sink. And I'm just going to need to go get some potato and corn. But I think girlfriend's going to go get those and bring those over. So I'll be able to just cook off some, like a big batch of mashed potatoes. And a big, yeah, pretty much. And then we're going to put, I like to put corn and cream corn. Pretty fucking delicious. I could try to... Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll just do that. It needs to be full 4 belt if you want your bus to be full, too. Really? Even if I do, like, fast belt feeding into, like... Right? Have you found out if Skirt Strike deals more damage in beta? There's no damage meter in beta. The reason I'm not spending too much time on beta right now is because... It's you know, like right now, like the beta is, it's cool, but we don't have damage meter. Most of the add-ons and most of the UI isn't ready to play with. So I'm kind of just like, we're just going to be wasting our time too much. But I mean, it's because, you know, we had Twitch drop on WoW. We're going to go back to the beta this week for sure. 100%. I'm not going to be, you know, like but yeah. The beta is great. It's just, there's nothing for me to work on right now. Green does 15, the other one does 30. That's what I do. Why dirty a bowl for no reason? Yeah, there you go. I was trolling a bit, all good. Yeah, it's just right now we don't have damage meters. Once we have damage meters, we'll be able to start like looking at how much classes are doing, how things are doing well and stuff. I wanted to start working on UI elements for... for midnight, you know, like start working on HUDs and stuff, but everything is so uncertain right now that it's just, you know. Everything is so uncertain right now that, Okay. What do I do with wood? Can I put that... Can I burn that shit somewhere? Finally got time for the current D4 seasons? Shit, isn't the current D4 seasons... Aren't we literally getting the new season in like... We're getting it in like a couple weeks, isn't it? Feed wood to boiler instead of coal. I'm not a fan of this belt being constrained by one yellow grabber. Yeah, no, it's just temporarily because I have an overflow of resources right now. It's... this is not like a permanent solution. This is just a... I was stockpiling it into this, and like instead of... Because right now, like, nothing is being produced, so instead of having it just stop production, it fills up this thing, at least. You know? I think I'm gonna make, like, 2 iron chests and, like, dump some resources, I think. There we go. And then wood. There we go. Cool. Then I'll make another one, maybe. I'll keep, like, a couple of iron sheet, I guess. Another one. Cool. Stone. There we go. Okay. This is not a permanent solution. It's just temporarily until I have, like, all my production going, right? Like... Because right now I'm trying to figure out where this is heading. Get rid of the ore from your inventory? Yeah, I could. I just don't know how. God. Dude, why does it not feel like it's aligning? It's such a weird optical illusion. Okay, so what we said we were going to do is iron, copper, steel, so green circuit. So this one is full of copper. This one is going to be full of shit. This one is going to be where we start the green stuff, right? Interesting, though. So that doesn't really work now because I can't shift it around. So maybe I need to shift this production out. Oh, wait. How do I do this? Oh, I guess we just start it. So no matter how big this factory gets, I'm never gonna be able to funnel 4 lanes of green shit of green circuit, right? No matter how big this gets. Do I need more of these? Because I need to funnel... Like, one belt like this can't funnel 4 of them. Yeah, I've seen the balancer. We're going to be able to do that. My question is, how the fuck do I fuel 4 belt with only 1 of these? You can't the way you build it? Yeah. I would have to copy another one of these here. I just need 2, technically, right? Which is not that much. 2 red belts should be able to fuel an entire bus of yellow belt, right? What's up, Mentos? How you doing, brother? I just want to get the space ready for, you know. Yeah, but your bus will need red and blue eventually. Yeah. But the red and blue can be later. So right now it's going to be green. Then we do the mall. Then we do science. Oh, no, actually, do we do the mall? I'm just trying to lock down space. You should be fine with 2 assembler stack of green chip. Yeah. I don't want to do a... like, I just want to finish. I just want to throw a rocket out there. Or, I mean, I might end up doing more, but I don't want to plan too big necessarily either. I'm learning a lot, though, which is fun. I just wish I could fucking destroy this shit faster. How big is this fucking force? Oh, fuck, I forgot to plan the radar, chat. That's how ADHD I am. Grenade? Can I make grenade early, or...? I know it's not how you want to play the game, but you should get used to the idea that most everything you build right now is temporary. Yeah, but you have to realize that my brain doesn't work that way. If I have to start destroying a bunch of shit later to rebuild, that most likely makes me not want to play again. The idea of logging into a game knowing that I have to refactor everything kind of turns me off. I prefer building. Like, I know with the robots is going to be fine later, but if I can plan in advance that I don't spend too much time refactoring and destroying and redoing, makes me pretty fucking excited, you know? Like, makes me pretty fucking excited. You know, if I can make this so that I don't spend my entire time refactoring and destroying everything, if I can make it into a final layout that makes sense all the way up to the end game, even if that doesn't mean that I'm like going fast right now because I have to upfront so much work, I'm fine with that. It's hard so you don't know how much of everything you'll need. True, but other people do know how much you need, right? Because people have already done this a million times, I guess. Obviously, if this game came out today, I wouldn't know. But I'm lucky enough that this game has been out for almost 5, 6, 10 years now with the early access, so. Right? I feel like if I put too much of, like, you'll worry about that later, then I tend to... You know, I'm just trying to... you know, that's just how my brain works, I guess. The benchmark is science per minute. How much science per minute do you aim for? So is that the ultimate thing? Is just science? So it's not necessarily material, it's just... building a shit ton of... It's farming science to get to the rocket in the first place, right? I'm assuming it's not the material for the rocket that are hard to obtain. But it's just the science itself that's like the blocker. I would automate green, red bottle ASAP and mass produce those grenades. I'm without space age right now. I would mass produce green, red bottle ASAP and produce those grenades. Yeah, probably a good idea, right? The end game is infinitely scaling productivity research, so post-rocket gameplay is about how much SPM? Yeah. Gonna cut all this down and then we'll figure it out. So you basically have to do on your flip bus. Yeah, that's the rebalancer, right? That's the rebalancer stuff. Oh shit, is the WoW anniversary up? That's what I do in every video game that I play. I just cut trees. Yeah, it's active. Oh shit! Have they done anything like what did they end up doing? Did they just bring back everything that was there last year? Is there new stuff or? It's mostly stuff from last year and a couple new things. All right. Cool enough. I'll go get the new stuff most likely tomorrow, and then we'll transition to Factorio maybe. Most likely what's going to be happening tomorrow. Okay. So my problem right now is I need science to make grenade, and I need space to clear this fucking forest. So maybe we just start building some science right now, and we will move it later, I guess. Right? Later on, okay. Yeah, I need grenades right now. This is gonna take way too long to kill this, these trees. Does grenade catch fire, or it just blow up the trees completely? Trees are the real enemy. You want a place to automate belt, inserter, and such for making the base before you make proper hub. It just does damage? Okay. The problem is I need space here, but like these trees are going to take me forever to take down. I didn't think about that. So I could always put a mall up here, or put the mall up here, maybe start building stuff. But then I need the science stuff to then start doing the grenade and shit, so I can destroy the rest of this fucking shithole. All right, what do you guys vote for? What do we do next? The mall or the science? Do I reserve a space for a second one of these? What do you need to unlock grenades? Southward? But the problem is southward, I don't know how many belt I'm gonna need, so it kind of blocks you if you fuck yourself over. Kind of interesting. What do you need for grenade? Which pack is it? Oh, it's cliff explosive. Oh, this is for cliffs. Stronger explosive, is that it? So you need green logistic. You have it open right now? Oh, it's this one? Top left shows red ammo. It was open? Yeah, that was this one, right? This right there is what I want. So it's military 2, which needs green and red. Also, maybe widen it so you have 2 outputs belt in the center, so 2 blocks could fit 4 belt. That? Yeah. Yeah, I need to blueprint this so I can have another one of these. Right. Oh, could it feed from the same copper belt on the outside? So I guess I could duplicate it like that, right? No? I need to do a double copper? You'll starve the copper? Okay. I'm not gonna build it yet, but we have the space for it, at least. Okay. So I'm gonna have 2 full output of green circuit. So one of these turns out to be a splitter. Does that work? Not sure if it's working. I don't think it is. I have to do it... Wait, I don't... Oh, I don't have to do anything, actually. Can I not just do... Someone mentioned to split the belt by 3, not 2. I thought it was 2 in between. I guess I just do it this way. I don't have to fucking do anything else. Yeah, if you have 3 space, you can make joint easier in the middle. I'm trying to think if I only have 2 space for the other one, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to join it with like 2 spacing in between each belt, right? And it will spread the 4 belt to the electronic to the green. Yeah, but then how do I feed this one into here? Oh, I guess I have an idea. Instead of turning it here, I could turn it on the 3rd belt. This one goes into the 1st, and then I do the load balancer afterward. Right. Yeah, I think that works, right? If I do... So, I'll split it into 2 lanes. This one is going to be split into 2. It's not going to be these 2. It's going to be these 2. Something like that. Right? And then this other one is going to give me another 2 full lane. Also, remember, 1 belt is 1 belt. It won't turn into 4 belt magically. Yeah, but this is going to become a red one. This is going to all become red, which is going to be able to output 30 per second, and all of this is 15 per second. So it should output enough to fuel 2 red belt, 2 yellow belt from a red belt. And then I have 2, so 2, 2, 4, right? Right. And then in order to full the red production, I can just... But also turns red? I mean, my bus is probably not going to need to turn red, right? I can just keep it yellow until forever, right? Why keep the highway crawl speed? I don't know, dude. I got plenty of time, right? Shouldn't be the end of the world, right? I don't know. I actually have no idea. That's the thing. That's the truth. Okay, right now I'm a little bit bugged down by this forest, though, in my idea. I had an idea, but this whole forest here is fucking me up. So I guess I just got to make enough space for science first, but I need to make the mall before I make science, though. That's the problem. You want the bus to be at the highest speed, Belt? So 2 of these is not going to be enough to funnel 4 belt, then. That doesn't fuck... My plan doesn't work. Welcome to a world of pain. I think I have to not view too far, otherwise I think I'm gonna just break my shit. Oh, I have an idea though. Oh, I do have an idea. I could space this a certain way so that I can replicate this higher eventually and then fit 2 additional belt in the middle. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm just trying to construct in a way that I can so if I leave enough space in between the 2, I can put 2 more at the top if it ever becomes an issue. I can feed like a double belt in the middle. So I can have 2 more output funneling through the middle. Just had a second output belt. Something like that kind of allows me to have plenty of space. Right? I don't know how many of these I'm gonna do for to fill a full belt, but yours would work too. Have you watched any video? You're going blind. I have watched videos a little bit. I wanted to understand how the bus works, but now that I understand, I'm chill. For a part at least. And now I'm trying to just figure out some like factory design, I guess. I can't do a double belt in the middle because the arm is not going to be long enough, right? Oh, but you're right. If I rethink this design, I don't need to duplicate this. I don't need to do that. I can just, if I can just space this out a little bit more, I can have them funnel each on their own belt, and I can have a double belt. I just have to, and then I just need the design twice instead of, all right. Instead of like thinking about going 4 times, it will only be half. Not if I expended enough this way, right? Like if I move this over, this side fills 1 belt, this side oh, I get what you're saying. It's filling, yeah, I get what you're saying. Says they only drop on 1 side. Yeah. So that doesn't work, right? Yeah. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Holy shit. This is like almost infinite possibilities. You can always merge belt once it gets saturated. I put splitter where raw are. You can have 2 output for green. You have to reroute stuff to get to the other side. I think you have a lot of making green circuit to fill a belt. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with this idea. I'll just copy paste this, duplicate it, but leave enough space in between that I can have more production at the top. And then funnel it through the middle again. Yeah, I know it's enough to get the mall going. 2 lane will last a long time, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think for a possibility for the future, which is going to work out fine, I think. Something like that works great. I get the power connected. And then I leave plenty of room in the middle if I need to expand it further north and drop more space in the middle. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do this. Like I was doing earlier. You can always add column to the right and move your furnace over to robot. Such an interesting game, man. Such an interesting fucking game. Okay. So I just want to blue map this so I know where to put my mall. The problem now is I have all of this forest. There's no way I cut all of this down manually, right? Or do I? I don't have nades, no, because I haven't started my science. Because I'm trying to have enough space where I don't fuck myself over. You know, like I'm trying to think about space in advance, which is slowing me down right now. You know, like, yeah, we'll just invite chat to chop the forest real quick. I'm just trying to think of a setup where I'm not gonna be cucked. It's a bind. Either cut it down manually to make space for a permanent setup, or use a temporary setup to get the nades. Yeah. For information, you will need that blueprint 5 times to fill a red belt. Yeah, but that can expand infinity north, though, right? So that's fine. All right. You can also shoot trees, just so you know. Really? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do a temporary science factory. Just like right in the middle. Like literally right there. Bro. Yeah, it's like so much. It's not worth. Okay. Fuck it. We'll build some temporary. I think I'll route some resources in the middle here, and then we'll make some science stuff up here, and then we'll move it further down later. What do you guys think? Let me clear this little bit here, and then we'll make like a mini science factory. So for science, the other thing is I could also make science down. Because I kind of know how many space I need. So I could technically start building down, but then I'm fucked if I ever need to expend this. That could be the possibility. Because I don't think I need more than this, right, chat? Or I could also, like, just lock down, like, some resources in advance and we'll be fine. So we got iron, copper, and then we got steel, brick, stone, green circuit. This one is going to be the red plus sulfur plus plastic plus shit. And then after that, it's going to be the lubricant. Are going to be here. So this is going to be the 4 lubricant. You can use the early part of circuit for more copper. If copper goes to circuit, it can end there. I'm not sure what you mean. This is a main bus. The bus doesn't need to be wider than this. And then you have infinite space north and infinite space south to develop your entire base. But technically, all the resources that I need should be able to funnel through this length of this. Technically. From what I understand, no matter how deep into endgame you get, technically. Right? Am I crazy or? At some point you need way more, but it's way past your plan. Can I do this? This. So 1, 2, 3, 4. it's gonna be this. Just to lay it out. It's fine. I'm just afraid to build anything south because if I need to expend the bus, I'm limiting myself. Yeah, but they will dry out, but that's not the point. Like, if this patch dries out, you go get the resources elsewhere and you plug it into the refinery. The point is that the smelters and the bus stays here, and then you bring always resources to here. It doesn't matter that this dries out, right? You'll make trains in the fucking distance, and they'll bring resources here. You know? I guess. I'm just trying to overthink. I know I'm overthinking, but that's the part that I enjoy right now. I really, really enjoy this whole thinking process. Two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can literally like. I can keep building north and make sure I have infinite size bus, or I reserve a certain number of slot and then I can start building south. Like all my science shit could be south. What do you guys think? Which one do we do? Do I reserve, like, I should have enough of these slot, right? For now. I could start science down here. Because I'm going to have, like, this is my first copper, but I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 copper. Hopefully it... Ew, I didn't think about the lake here. Fuck. Oh, you can fill the lake in, right? With the... one of the thing. And fill? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do science south then. Can start science down here. I mean, it's the copper is going to go lower because I'm making 4 copper. This is 1 iron, 2 iron, 1, 2, 3, 4 irons. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 copper, but all of them are going to route all the way here anyway, and then I can start science down here. So we're chilling, right? Let's do that. So this is this. So I have... This is plenty enough. Pretty sure there's nothing else I can feel here. I'm going to give myself one more just for fun. There we go. This is going to be the final bus. There's nothing else. One of these is going to be liquid, obviously. Right? This is way more than what I'll ever need in a bus, right? At least to complete a part of the game, I guess. If anything, you can make something else elsewhere, I guess. It doesn't really matter, right? Okay. Let's build science. So, science shit. It needs to start after the circuit because I need to route down some circuit down here. So it needs to start at least from here. What do we need for science? The red science. Fuck. Let me see. Science Factorio. Is there like a nice setup I can look over? I've seen some people do some really, really cool shit with the... So the red science... Just need gear and what else? What do you need? Gear and copper plate. Okay. And then the green science. I'm assuming we want to make red science, and then right next to it, we want to make the green science. But the thing is, the laboratory, that's where I got to figure out the laboratory. Right? I want the laboratory to be between those two, I guess, right? Or not necessarily between, but they have to be pretty close to each other. Oh, dude, I found like a very nice early rig. I think that would work out. I'm going to be making it on demand, I think. Lab can be anywhere, really? Yeah. I found like a really nice little early game layout. That looks pretty sick. What do you guys think? Do we make something like that? Early on, that sounds pretty good, right? I'm trying to find yeah, whatever. We'll just start search. We'll just start doing stuff and we'll redo this entire area probably 18 million times. Right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter actually. You can do the lab. Oh yeah, this dude has oh, that's the most pixelated picture I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, I like this. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, you just need the funnel all belt. Yeah, this is what we need to do. This is what. Oops, that's this one. This one. Because you just need to funnel one of them, and then everything else afterward is just an arm that will pass it to the. And then you can funnel all fucking science to one lab, right? And then they can all trade to each other. So as long as it does, so we just need to make a production that does full green science, full red science, full, and then all the way back, and then underneath it, we can do a bunch of module for the science labs, I guess. Okay, so I got an idea then, I think. I got an idea then, I think. I got an idea then. Yeah, not infinitely, but, you know, like, plenty enough to probably do what you need to do. Everything else is just time, I guess, afterward, right? And by the way, chat, if you guys, I would really appreciate it if you guys gave this a little bit of love. The daily tweet with the stream. We're going to go do some cards pretty soon. But at least we'll have like a solid foundation. The thing is, this right now sounds way more fun to me. To start building because I actually like have like kind of a goal now and I don't need to deconstruct everything and, you know, sounds pretty fun. Okay, so we're going to make the first factory. There we go. We're going to put, like... I'm just going to put them, like, over here, I guess. Right there. Cool. This is... We're going to be making... our first gear, I guess, that we're then going to funnel into... So it's gear plus copper plate, right? Gear plus copper. I need the same ratio, but it's 2 iron. It's 2 iron per iron gear, right? Is it enough to only send 1 belt of iron plate? Funnel like a whole... Do this. Okay. We're gonna do 2 gear at the front, and then the rest are gonna be doing science in the back. Whoops. Gotta go bring... That's why the mall is important right now. I'm getting blocked by this, but whatever. It's all good. I just gotta set everything up, and then everything is gonna start running a little bit more smoothly. But it's just right now, I gotta... Yeah, we gotta start somewhere. And I wasn't starting anywhere, so... Okay, so... The outside belt could have, like you're doing, Frank, right? The outside belt could have both gear and copper on it. So... I need 2 copper belt. Or 1 copper belt that I split, I guess. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I posted a drone picture forum on your Discord. Reason why 3 space between is handy. Which, where did you put it? In general? Interesting, I've never seen those before. Never seen anybody do those. You can split off twice from the bus if you follow the red science I posted you. I'm trying to understand what you're doing. So this one is just inputting iron plate and taking them out, and then feeding back on. And then you're creating 1 belt with both things on this. I'm just wondering how many belt do I actually need to use for this? Like, do I just 1 iron, 1 copper? And then... Okay. I could fill these 4 belts right now with like a fake, just a temporary balancer. Just so I can get the resources from the 4th one, right? Oh, actually, now that I think about it, does this allow me to do it from the south? Remove that box contraption? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have a finite amount of things I can produce right now. It literally doesn't matter. It's just gonna load my inventory up, right? How do I split off from south? Wait, is it even possible with the way that I've done things? Oh, I guess you don't have to. Because you can always do it north, do a whirl, and then you drop it down. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Same way you did north? Yeah, but north... I don't have the space. Doesn't it? Because if I do this... Hold on a second. Maybe it's possible. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Oh, no, it is possible. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I was just being a dumbass. You have 1 build, and then you're good to go. Okay, so then... do I want to fake... how much... Oh, no, I dropped all my shit. Sorry, I was just being a... My brain is starting to get fry a little bit right now. You guys are going to have to excuse me. I'm going to make... Yeah, my brain is definitely frying right now. A little bit. It's okay, though. We'll do some cards soon so I can chill a little bit, and then we'll... Hope you guys are enjoying the segment, even though it's taking me a million a year to do stuff, but I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying me going at my own pace. It just makes it so much more fun for me. I know it's like... It's the type of game where you look at somebody go and you're like, bro, I would already be in space right now, you know? Like, but, you know, yeah. I know a lot of people right now are probably like, holy fuck. We'll be able to fix this later. It's just temporary. Okay. I gotta be careful. It can't line up with the other shit here. Otherwise, it's gonna create some fuckery, I think. Right? I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to be the top. There you go. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it kind of does matter, though, because this one has to, like, pop at the same... Actually, it doesn't, because you can pop it, like, early and then swirl it. Oh, yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So let's say that we do this, for example. And then, yeah, just gotta be careful, because this... Let's say that I do use these 2 lanes. Bring down 2 resources. These need to be cleared up. This can be... So I can do this here, I guess. Or in between these. Okay. I'm just slow. I mean, I feel like it's part of the fun, man. It's like it's weird that I feel bad about it. I don't understand myself sometimes, but I somehow managed to feel bad about it. I'm just dumb like that, but you know. Like, I somehow managed to feel bad about the fact that that I'm not going, like, as fast, but, like, that's what I find fun. It's a weird thing in my brain, but, like, ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. Do I need 2 row of iron to feed this red stuff, or can I split 1 of iron into 2 for the gear? Technically, I need 2 iron for 1 copper, right? Or do I just feed 1 iron and split it in half for the gear? I don't know how fast it is, so that's like the... You won't have so many assemblers? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's so fucking cool and everything just kind of works out, I guess. I don't know. This looks sick. Cool. All right, so I got my iron and I got my copper here. So I'm not producing enough copper that it can double up the belt. Oh, it's because I still have this fucking shit here. Forgot about it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Is there a way for these two to be... So it's impossible for these two to be next to each other, right? I can't fix this, right? Because this one has to be... Yeah, that's the closest I can get together. I just want to make sure that it's going to look the same all throughout when I double route resources like this. But I think that's how... I don't mind watching, but I'm honestly lost.
That's okay. That is okay, my friend. I guess that's how I make it, right? This. Okay, and then we're gonna destroy this. We're gonna recenter it. The factory must grow. Redo this real quick. Gonna line it up just because it's gonna look cleaner. So this goes like that. This. Oh no, that's my output belt. That's fuck. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, that's not my. That's not my. That's not the. Yeah, I'm redoing it. So the iron... Okay, let me do this first. I'm trying to think correctly here, but... Yeah, copper also needs to split into two. Sorry, my brain is fried right now, so I'm kind of... trying to make this look clean. There we go, like this. So these are going to be the gear. And, whoops. Gear? First get it working, then make it pretty? I can't do that. I can technically do something like this, right? So... like that, and then it will input, output, right? Then the copper is not at the right location, though. So I need to expend it one more and then get the copper. No, actually that doesn't work. It's one more. You need one inserter where the belt is? Oh, yeah. Hold on, so let's do 5 red. So...
I think I want to do the copper before the iron, actually. I want to split it sooner. Because I want to do the copper outside. So I need to split this one first. Route them. This one we do this. This. It's gonna be inside. The middle belt goes here. These are gonna go like that. So like this and like this. These are not gonna output anything, so that's not a big deal. So the belt doesn't need to start until here. But these need to be fed. So this we can split. I could just do this technically, right? Like that. And then the arm can come pick it up here, and then it can output it on the other end. Oh shit, yeah, you're doing something clever because you're making it output and then belt it into the same belt. I understand what you're doing, but I gotta figure out how to do that, so that way I can only have like one belt going through like that. It's so, this is like, that's the fucked up part. This just needs to feed into it, and then the I mean, can I not just do, whoops, these are the wrong way. Technically, if I just do that, oops, no. How do I make it not be a joint belt like this? Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Like that. A T. Doesn't that work? Oh, it doesn't work right now. It doesn't. It's too close to it. Oh, but I could do. Okay, so this picks it up, but I don't have anything to drop it down. I'm not far enough. Unless I move it upward, and then I could. I could pick it up here and then drop it there. That can work, actually. Right? Like this. And then drop it like that. Like that. Right? Doesn't that work? Should work, right? It's not necessarily the prettiest, but... And I guess I can do this directly. I'm trying to like rotate your side away to make sense in my brain, but it looks like Greek letter. Why is it so ugly? Like, that's my problem. Why the fuck is it so fucking ugly? I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I need to stop worrying about this fucking shit. Like that. That. Actually, I don't even need to make it complicated like that, right? I can just do this. It's gonna look perfectly fine. Nope. How do you force it to... Can you not force it to just output? Like that? Oh, I guess you can't remove the top part, otherwise it doesn't work, right? You need the extra belt? Yeah, which makes it look really, really awkward. Yeah, you split it like I split it like early, which makes it look awkward. You split it like later and then you drop it like perfectly in each thing, which makes it look pretty. Could do that too. Could make it look prettier that way, but doesn't really matter ultimately. I'm just having fun with the placement of these. But what if I split it? I just didn't leave myself a lot of room. That's the thing. Feed the inserter from the middle, then it's clean as fuck. The middle is the output, right? From the middle of the 2 gear. Oh, you mean in the middle here? You mean you feed them directly from the middle? Yeah, I mean I can I wait, hold on a second. Can I even do this? Because I have to turn right here. Yeah, that should work, right? I turn here, and then I'm going to feed them right here. And then this one is going to feed right here. Like that. I think it's going to be clean the way we're doing it now, right? Oh, you still need the drop off, otherwise it doesn't do the, yeah. You still need to make it look ugly. A little bit. No matter what you do. You need that little... Okay. You can insert a T on a belt or right side there. Science is one of those, is so different for everyone. Like green furnace use. If you extender the copper one more tile, you can put an inserter on a T right there of the gear. I'm not gonna lie, when I try to read plans that you guys are trying to give me, my brain just like kind of melts instantly. It's just like, it's like a brain killer. When I'm trying to like read out a plan, it's just my brain just can't comprehend it for some reason. This is pretty clean, right? 10K rating in Fellowship? Jesus Christ. Is there a way to make it cleaner, though? It kind of works, right? We're chilling. Since your gear go outside. Wait, it doesn't matter where the gear is, though, right? Inserter, put item on far out belt. Oh, really? So it's not able to put it there? Oh, fuck. So that doesn't work. Hmm. Yeah, my brain is slowly degenerating. I'm just trying to time myself right now. I gotta do, we gotta do cards as well before, the end of the day. Just move the copper inside. Yeah, my brain is melting right now. My brain is absolutely melting. I think I've been doing this for too long. Why is my brain having such a hard time visualizing that kind of shit? It's so fucking weird. If I put the... Oh, okay, I understand. Now I understand. I understand what you're trying to say with words. It's because sometimes people say shit with words, and I imagine something else in my mind. I don't know if it makes sense. But then it's gonna look ugly as fuck, isn't it? Then it's like, yeah. That's so weird. Why does it look like shit? I don't like this, like, bump of treadmill that makes no... It's so ugly. I know it looks the same. I wasn't happy with the other design either. You know? It looks so, off. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look too bad. Why does it look so off? Want some underground trick? Sure. But, I mean, Frank gave me one, but, like, it's melting my brain. Like, Frank is doing it this way, which look clean as fuck. Because instead of feeding them there, Wait, there has to be another way to do this. Can I not just, like, plug a splitter? Like that? Or some shit to clean it up? No, it does this. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna do some cards, chat, and I'll have to think how I wanna. I have to figure out like a better way to build my stuff. But it's fine. That's it. The only difference with Frank is that you're hiding your little belt thing in like a hoop like this, which doesn't make it stand out, right? Like that's the only difference. That's the only difference. But I feel like I could evade that if I went back to having copper inside. You know, and there's like another way that I can do this, but it's just it looks weird to me to do this here. It just doesn't look pretty. I want to think of another way. But I want to do card as well today. Like you're just like doing like a, you know. Unfortunately, that's the only way you're gonna be able to do red science. No. I'm not. There's a million ways you can do this. It's all about like how clean the pipes are lending. I just want to make something cute, you know. I just want to make something cute. So the copper. Wait. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the copper is coming from down where? Okay, so you have this lane right here, this lane right here. Then you're making it yeah, I understand. Clean your pipe? Yeah. Do I understand? I think I do. The output belt is here, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, how the fuck does your copper gets put here? Oh, it's because you're outputting on a separate belt that then merge them. So that's fine. I can have my output belt right here. So you're doing this, and then you're doing like kind of a this. Oh. You have to do it one more down. What the fuck? How the fuck do you manage to have it do that? If I put the piece here, it doesn't. What the fuck? Wait, am I blind? Oh, it triggers like a different reactions because you... Man, this is all the kind of shit that I don't even know is possible until you kind of fucking try it and then it just does the merger on its own. That's so weird. So now the arm should be able to feed it here. In the curve. Yeah, this whole thing is too far, isn't it? Wait. I mean, it could expel here. And then I could pick with a red, I guess, like that to make it look super fucking clean. Because I could do this. Whoops. I guess I can just... wait, does that look good then? I still have the same issue that I had. Well, I have to do... I have to do this thing. Then I have to stop it. Like that. This one. I'm just trying to figure out like a layout that I like. Yeah. This kind of works out. There you go. So now this picks and this expulses. Holy fuck. That only took me 18 years to figure out like a design that I like, but 2,000 years later. I like when things looks pretty nifty, though, and it just makes it look more fun, you know? It's weird. All right, you guys ready for some cards, chat? Do we do Avatar, or do we do... my brain is just frying today a little bit with, like, all the... Avatar, or do we do... Rift Bound, League of Legends. There we go. Cool. How much do I need of all of these? I don't fucking know, dude. Avatar. Gonna AFK a bit, but send you a screenshot of the red stuff on belt. Nice. Yeah, that looks good, man. That looks pretty close to what I'm doing right now, man. We ended up... I just liked the way that yours looked better than having, like, the weird angle belt. This actually looks decent to me now. Because this seemed like... I don't know, it's like kind of just a visual trick. It's weird. Oh, I'm still not doing it correctly, though. I still need to hug closer, don't I? I'm still too far right now. Aren't I? Because I still want this to... Wait, how the fuck is yours? Are you using like a... No, you're using a short arm. How the fuck is yours so... Wait, what? What is this optical illusion? What the fuck? Oh, the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it now. I wasn't supposed to make it that far out. I get it. This whole thing needs to be just like that. Okay, so I can destroy... I can do Q and then destroy all of this and then paste it, right? This. All right. We did sort it out. We did sort it out. We did. Thank you for your help, Frank, man. Appreciate it. Really, really appreciate you sharing some of your... You got some cool ideas, which just... Sometimes there's things that I feel like look better a certain way. You know, like... And, yeah, I think we kind of figured it out. It's always weird because it's like, it's such a weird game to me. But I feel like I have to be careful about what I'm doing because I did get bored of Satisfactory because one day I logged into my factory and I thought that everything looked like shit. And, I mean, I know I'm not the only one that feels this way. Like, a lot of people, like, you know, like, it's so easy to, like, not care about anything. And then one day you log in and everything looks like shit and you're like, why am I doing this? It looks like absolute fucking shit, you know? Like... why am I doing this if it looks like absolute ass, you know? Like... So I think it's important to... I don't know, make things look clean sometimes. My big suggestion will be, if you get that feeling, push the construction bot if you haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, I've never gotten construction bot yet, so still, it's all gonna be brand new to me when. Okay, that's kind of fucking perfect, if you ask me. And then, how do we... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, sorry. This is just like the ultimate, just... I thought I planned my poll correctly, and I did. fucking happy. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. Okay. Oh, fuck it. It's not perfect. No. Okay, what if... Wait, why is it not working? It's not the same, yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect, actually. Okay, these poles are good. It's this one that's not, so we gotta redo these. So these have to be in the middle, like that. Like that. Like that. So I don't need this... Oh, I don't need the second one. I just need... like that. And then, this is flawless. Wait. Why is it not working? Hold on a second. Didn't you guys tell me shift? Which one is it? Wait, why is it not working? Okay, whatever. Dude, fuck these keybinds, man. I'm just gonna fucking... Before I go insane trying to... I'm trying to do both click on it. It doesn't work. Shift right? Yeah, it didn't work. Like, shift right, shift... Okay, what? Bro! Fucking hate this game. Absolutely fucking hate this game. I did it. That's literally what I did. And it decided to not fucking work. And now that I do it, just to showcase it, fucking works. Of course it does. Of course it fucking does, right? User error, run back the VOD. It's impossible to run the VOD because you can't see my click. Alright, beautiful chat. Beautiful. It is alive! Alright. It is alive, chat. And it looks pretty. 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 All right, beautiful. We're going to save this, and we're going to open some card. Luxthos 2.0. There we go. Oh, we can save over Luxthos. Can I do that? If I do save, it's going to overwrite it, right? Confirm. All right, beautiful, chat. So what we're going to be doing here, for those of you that are new, is we are going to be opening some avatar cards. We're going to be opening some avatar cards, chat. Should be fun. We are going to be doing that right now together. Sunday Rip is Magic Avatar. There we go. We're going to go into Magic the Gathering. Super excited because this should be quite interesting. This should be quite interesting. I'm going to move this over, and there we go. Do I have a mod that can modify my game on Kick real quick? Chat. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle. We're gonna be right back in a minute.
Initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
cardboard. Cardboard. Get in there, chat. 90 seconds.
So we're going to be doing an entire box of Avatar today, chat. And entire box of Avatar. Should be cool as fuck. Entire box of Avatar, and we are going to... Gonna take a quick picture real quick. Gonna try to probably pop that here for a little bit more light. Oops, that's the wrong remote. This one. It is not a collector, no. We're doing a Play Booster box. I have no idea which cards are pricey or anything with this batch. Could be interesting. Okay, there we go. This should activate it, but it doesn't work. Give me a second, chat. Capture card. It should be top-down view. Deactivate. Activate. Might need to unplug, replug real quick. Kind of excited. Tonight I'm cooking shepherd's pie. Gonna make some mashed potatoes. Gonna make some mashed potatoes. We're gonna do ground beef, ground pork, all mixed together. Some corn. Be pretty fucking delicious. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. There you go, beautiful. Mashed potato, corn, ground beef, ground corn. Gonna be fucking delicious. I'm not gonna be cooking on stream though. But we'll do that later. I will showcase you though what it looks like. Yeah, everything is dusty as hell here. There you go. I'm just taking a quick picture for you guys. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna go post on socials real quick. Quote and a picture. Time for Sunday Rip. Opening a play booster of... There we go, just posting real quick of Magic the Gathering. Is it? Yeah, it is The Gathering like that. The Gathering. Magic the Gathering Avatar. There we go. Time for Sunday Rip. Opening a play booster of Magic the Gathering Avatar. Repost. There we go. I'm going to post that. I'm going to give you guys the link and then we'll start opening. Okay. There we go. All right, friends. How many of you are excited about cards? I'm going to need some ones in the chat. I'm going to need to see how many people we still have here. Give me some ones. Let me know if you're ready for the opening. I am going to give you guys this right here. If you could please give a little bit of love to the post right here, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And then we're going to start our opening, my friends. We're going to start our opening. There we go. We're going to put this box in there. We are going to use our trusty cutters. Where the hell did I put those cutters? Aha! It's on the desk right here. Oh, shit. Wait, what happened? Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I had water in the sink, and it apparently all left my sink. That's unfortunate. All right. Let me just put all of this away real quick, and we'll get back, and we'll do some opening for you guys. There's going to be a ton of Lux boxes. I don't know if we can hit everybody in the list. There is a huge fucking list of people. Let's get in there, friends. I'm just going to add a little bit more water to my sink. I don't know what the fuck happened. Normally I put water in the sink, and then I put the, I put water in the sink, and I put the cap on, and I fill the sink, and then I dump my frozen meat in there, and then it's like sous vide, right? And I put the bag of meat in there, and I wait for it to thaw out this way. But the water kind of leaked out, so the water kind of leaked out a little bit, and now it was empty. There was no water left. So you don't want to do that because you want it to remain temperature control. How's it going? Fan-fucking-tastic. How about yourself, my friend? How about yourself, my friend? Let me go stop the water. All right. Yeah, for some reason it's not sealed. I don't know why. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Should be enough. The beef is almost done thawing out. Almost done thawing out. I'm gonna start cooking it after this, and then I'll do the potatoes later. That reminds me, I need to cut out a steak from the freezer to eat it tomorrow. There you go. There you go. All right, we got some ones in the chat. We got some people ready. Good. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I had a really, really, really cozy weekend. We did a bunch of variety. Yesterday we did Death Must Die, which is actually really, really fun. And then today we ended up doing a little bit of Factorio. My brain was slowly melting with Factorio, but we managed to do a little bit what I was expecting to do. We managed to do a little bit of building. My brain is slowly starting to get around it, but it is a little bit difficult because of the nature of it's kind of interesting. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, because of the nature of like streaming it and everything, right? Like, I'm trying to understand what a lot of you guys are trying to communicate, and it's hard for me to picture exactly what you guys are trying to communicate to me, right? Like, everybody's describing like a different scenario, like, or I'm trying to picture like, because I'm trying to get a picture of what I want to build, but then it's a lot of like, there you go. Thank you. Was it Giggity or Damoose that changed on Kick? It's a lot of like, okay, so like, you know, like do this and do that, and I'm trying to picture in my mind what I'm supposed to do to achieve the result that I'm after, and it's kind of difficult. It's very, very difficult. But sometimes it's I mean, it's better than nothing. But Frank has been helping out a lot with the pictures on Discord. I'm somebody that's very, very visual, right? It's like when I'm trying to get like a pattern going, it's like or get like a layout going, it's really, really tough for me to try to see it and to just like kind of picture it. They do have DBZ card, yeah, they do. I haven't opened those in a really long time. I used to open these when I was a kid. I haven't opened DBZ card in like a million years, honestly. When I was a kid, I did have a bunch of DBZ, but I haven't done any of that in a while. All right, how many participants do we have? We have 39 participants, which means we're not going to get absolutely everybody, but we're going to get a huge chunk of people, okay? So we have 39 participants, 9 people are going to be left out, but there's going to be 30 or 32 that are going to be opened today. And then we're going to give you guys the bucks, and then that will be it for today, okay? We're going to be here for the next hour, I think, while we do the opening. So we're going to start off with the first pack for Luxthos, which means a guaranteed chatbot, which is pretty sick. Guaranteed chatbot. I don't know how these are being opened, so we are going to figure out together. Let me know. I've watched a little bit of Avatar, but I haven't watched everything. So my knowledge on a lot of this is going to be very, very, very limited. Okay, so we got some dual lands. So it's either it enters tapped though, so that's kind of interesting. And then you either do this, or then sacrifice this land, draw a card. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We're gonna start with the foil card. Okay, so they are reversed pack, so that's gonna be interesting. Dragonfly Swarm. Directly into our first rare, Wartime Protesters. There you go. And we are not going to be getting a double Seismic Stance. I mean, the card look amazing. How many of you guys have actually watched the anime? How many of you guys have actually watched the anime? Borcupine. Wow. Vindictive Warden. All right, so no rare hit for Luxthos here. How many people in the chat have actually watched Avatar in here? How do I want to open this? I hate it when they flip the printing like this. It's so weird. I'm trying to think how I want to do this for these pack. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Kind of annoying. I've watched it all twice. Never, of course. Yeah, we got our foil. Kyoshi Battlefan. And we get our rare, which is going to be Soka Bold Boomer Ranger. Boomer Ranger? Boomer. And that's going to be a single rare pack here for Valorant. And then we're going to go directly onto the uncommon here. The Cave of Two Lovers. Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper, and Corrupt Court Official, Iguana, Glider Kids, Sabertooth, Fire Nation Raider. I gotta finish this show, man. I really do. I gotta finish this show at some point. Alex is next. They're printed in Japan, which is why the order is flipped. That is so weird. I wonder why that they never they don't standardize this stuff. Why don't they tell the printing in Japan to be flipped? That's so interesting. Like one pack, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They don't really. It's not like they're printing for content creator anyway. Nobody cares, right? Snowballers. Redirect Lightning. Very interesting. Very interesting. First rare of the pack. Second rare. So we do have a rare hit for Alexandria. Congratulations. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Very nice. Very nice. Always been weird for me when they do it this way. I like it better the other way because I like to go through the commons. You know, you get like a progression, which feels a lot better than having it be flipped. But it is what it is. Luxthos Chill for the next pack. So if that does get a rare hit, you guys are gonna get a double chatbot, which is always great. Oh, did we get a foil land? We did. Oh, rare foil. Very nice. Realm of Ko. Okay. Oh, and we get a mythic as well. Ko the Face Stealer. Dude, what a pack right there. What the fuck? Double rare hit for Luxthos Chill. What the fuck? Dude, oh my god, Luxthos Chill is spinning at 30. Wow. Okay, dude. Oh my, what the fuck? That's another mythic showcase. Okay, what the absolute fuck? I have never seen this in about 2 years of opening Magic the Gathering. I have never seen a rare foil into double mythic in a single play booster pack. I have never seen this in my life. And not only that, but one of them is... Holy shit. Okay, so Luxthos Chill is at a 40 multiplier. That's gonna get absolutely disgusting for you guys in terms of Luxbuxes because that is a guaranteed chatbot at 40% multiplier. God damn. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting. Wait, 40 million? 40x multiplier, sorry. Yeah, but whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Not 40 million, but almost. Almost. All right, 10 ton, you're up next, my man. All right, I don't think we can go past that. I think there's okay. Let's just go for another rare foil on the second. Let's go for it. Eng Swift Savior. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Congratulations, 10 ton. That's going to be a rare hit. Paris, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. We're almost level 5 today, chat. Almost level 5 today. Thank you so much for the love. Really do appreciate it. There we go, my friends. These cards are gorgeous, man. I'm not going to lie. Things are looking good right now. Things are looking good. Things are looking pretty good. Thank you so much for all the support today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Okay, so we got another rare foil. I don't know what the hell is going on. I have never seen this many rare foil in a play booster box. I don't know what's going on. Dread Pirate, you get a rare hit, my friend. Congratulations. Dude, what is happening right now? What the hell? Oh my god, and that's a double rare. What the fuck is wrong with this box? Okay. Wow, that's a double rare hit for Dread Pirate. Congratulations, buddy. What the fuck? This box is juiced. I have no idea what's going on. I have never seen a box this juice. Normally play boosters are not like, you don't get a lot of mythic, you don't get a lot of rare foil. Although, I mean, I consider rare foil a hit, but most people don't even want rares anymore. So it doesn't really matter that much, right? Oh, beautiful card. It's only a common, but holy shit. Look at how gorgeous that art is. Fucking awesome. Tough, hard-headed teacher. There you go. We're just gonna go through all the uncommons. Octopus form. I'm just showcasing the card real quick, you know, for usually very low value. We're still gonna scan all of them. I need to actually hit my my guy, see if he can add Avatar for Magic the Gathering. There we go. Sorry, I'm literally writing directly to the. So that was for Babel. No rare hit for this one. Next one is going to be for Aterion. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, so I think I've watched one season maybe of Avatar. I think I might have watched one season, maybe two. I gotta get back to it. It was a good anime. Ooh, Secret Tunnel. This land can't be blocked. Target creature you control that share a creature type can be blocked this turn. Oh my god. What the hell? That's a powerful land. That is very, very, very powerful. I don't know how they call these though. Do they have a name? Like, because normally like you have Shock Land, you have to finish it. I mean, at this point I have to start over completely. You know? I have to start over completely. So that was not a hit, but that was a good card though. It did look like a good land. These lands are probably like the... I don't think I've ever seen these land in Magic. Can be blocked. All right, got the Sun Bless. Foil Soka, Lateral Strategy. And we got Send Bender, Scavenger. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Energy bending. It's crazy. It's rare that I get like stopped at an uncommon card, but some of the art in here is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Crazy. Spoilers? Shit, dude. Sorry, Fury. No, no rare hit for you. Cisco, you're gonna be up next. Yeah, we started off strong. We started off strong. Really, really strong. Vindictive Warden is going to be your foil, and then we're going to get Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Enter the Avatar stage. Don't have no rare hit on this pack. I like Korra. Hard to start a riot. Okay, we're doing okay so far. We're doing good. Not too great, but I mean, the first couple pack were insane. Sibadek. I will ban you. I could not stand Korra. Okay, so there's like a love-hate relationship between some of the characters. Ooh. Messenger Hog. And we get our Earth King's Lieutenant as our first rare, and then we don't get a second rare here, so we're simply gonna move these out. Zuko's Exile, Cat Owl. The hell is a saber-toothed moose lion? What the fuck? Sounds like some Canadian shit, not gonna lie. Sav 37, you're up next. Okay. Oh, nice. We get a foil rare land. Basing Stay. And a mythic. Ooh, shit. Wow, Wall of Basingse. Defender. Other permanent you control have indestructible. What the? Wait. What the fuck is this card? 0-30. And then everything else is destructible. Is it indestructible? What the? Okay, that's a double rare hit for Sav37. Congratulations, my friend. Because that's a mythic and a rare foil in the same pack. Wow. That's a nice card. I don't know. I mean, 8 mana is going to be tough to play, though. But if you can find a way to drop that without paying its cost, it's not really a win condition, but it's gonna be hard to take off. It's gonna be hard to take off. Beautiful land, by the way. Meteor Sword. And we get our first rare, Momo, the Friendly Flyer. Okay, White Lotus. There we go, friends. There we go. Beautiful. That was for Eld Fox. Sorry, my friend, no rare hit for this one. Next one is going to be for Feisty. Good luck, my friend. Next week, I think I'm going to do my box of League of Legends. It looks really, really good. Kind of excited for that one. All right. Rabaru Troop. And then we get you, the Moon Spirit. And then we get a second rare, Waterbender Ascension. Very nice. The Cave of Two Lovers. I'm going to have to watch this show. How many seasons? How many seasons, chat? Congratulations, Feisty. That was a double rare, so that's a rare hit. Was it 3? 3? Not too bad. Was it 3? Oh, sorry. Wait, what do you mean? Was it 3? 3 rare hit? Or 3 rare? No, there was only 2 rare, right? They need to bring back the WoW cards. 3 season? Wait, only 3 season? That's easy to watch. Ooh, Cruel Tutor. That's a random ass fucking mythic in there. It's such a weird card. It's just like a giant anime face. What the fuck? The mythic though, so that's fucking sweet. Congratulations, Old Man Metal. That's gonna be a rare hit, my friend. Congratulations. We're getting a lot of, I feel like we're getting a lot of hit though. I feel like we're getting a lot of hits. 3 season, 30 episode, 20 episode per season. Those cards are just screen grab of the show. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is, right? Final Fantasy did the same thing with Final Fantasy did the same thing with scenes of the movie. Yeah, some of them are like pretty low res, right? Okay, Foil Land. Deadly Precision. Oh, Mythic. Planetarium of One Shitong. Very nice. Very nice little Mythic here. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Very nice. Nice packs, man. I feel like we're getting some really good hits. Feel like we're getting some good stuff. I'm excited to see how much value we're getting from these. Either Bora, that was you. Congratulations, my man. Sorry, I forgot to call it out. Congratulations, my man. Next is going to be Stitch. Good luck. I don't have the faintest idea how he's sorting cards. Common, uncommon, rare, mythic, rare foil, uncommon foil, common foil, tokens, lands, and foil lands at the bottom. Actually, these, I kind of put them here. The dual lands like that, I usually put them in the commons. That's how it is. So the token goes into the token slot. If I get a land, it goes into the land slot. Then the first foil, this one is a common foil, so it goes here. And we get a mythic, Oze, the Phoenix King. Beautiful. Trample, Firebending 4. Haste. If you would lose unspent mana, the mana becomes red instead. Oze the Flying. As flying and indestructible, as long as you have 6 or more unspent mana. What absolute... Jesus Christ. Team Avatar. Beautiful art. Love it. So then we take all of the uncommons, put them in the uncommon pile, and we take all the commons and put them in the common pile. There we go, beautiful. Congratulations, Stitch. That was a really, really nice little mythic hit. Next one is going to be Noodles, which we're not shipping card. I'm not a ship and rip, but what we do is if people support or give subs during the week, what I do is I put your name down in a list. If you have a pack to your name, if you've gifted 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits, I will open a pack in your name, and then if you get a rare, you get to spin a wheel for extra Lux boxes, which is really, really cool. First rare, Soka, Tenacious Tactician, and that's going to be the only rare of the pack here. Only rare of the pack for Noodles. There we go. Congratulations, my friend. You at least get a default spin. We almost, we have about 12 packs, 10 to 12 packs left. We've still got plenty of cards left. There we go. Got some food. Got a swamp. We got a pirate peddler. And then we get a airbender ascension. Very nice. Very nice. Only rare of the pack. No rare hit for this one. That was for Lucky Dog, by the way. Lucky Dog. Split it up. What's my multiplier? I'm pretty sure you don't have any. Pretty sure you don't have any pack. But we did do a special thing for you because of the price of the gifted sub, right? We did, you had like a different multiplier. I don't remember what it was for you had a different one. I think it was, yeah, the ratio thing. Gosh, I don't remember at all. I'll have to double check. Let me check some. That's nice. Lucky Dog. Noodles. Yeah, beautiful. All right. That's for Tice. Let's get to it, my friend. Diligent Zookeeper. That was my first rare. There we go. I think it was 10, maybe. I'll have to ask my friend. There you go. Beautiful. No rare hit for Tice. Sorry, my friend. We got about, we got about 10 packs left, chat. Frank the Tank, you're up next. You still get a spin, though, Tice. You don't get a rare hit, but you still get a spin, so you still get Lux Bucks. Pretty sweet. Which is pretty sweet. All right. Mongoose Lizard. Obsessive Pursuit. No rare hit for Frank, but you still get a default spin. Some great art. Yeah, some of the stuff look absolutely amazing. A turtle duck, of course. Why not? Why not? Right? Dreth 64. Dreth 64, my friend. The Lion Turtle. Wow, this has a lot of what is the deal with these double animal creature? It's like cat gator, lion, moose. Like it's is that like just a thing where every creature in this world is like a double thing? It's like a turtle duck, a cat rat, the crocodile. It's like, what the hell? It's a theme in the show? That's pretty funny. I like it. I like it. All right, up next we have Tevish. It's brain rot. Platypus bear. All right. There we go. Meditation tool. Got our foil here. Oh, beautiful. I think that's, oh my God, the showcase is amazing. I like it. Great Divide Guy. It doesn't count as a rare hit, but still gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a really good card, is it? Nice. Very, very nice. Spunks, you're up next, my man. Man, bear, pig. I mean, it's close to that, right? Very nice. Okay, Firebending Student. Oh, Mythic Empty City Ruse. And that's a showcase. Screen grab directly from the anime. Target opponents skip all combat phase on their next turn. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Dude, we're getting, I feel like we're getting a lot of Mythic. I feel like we got some really, really good cards. Feel like we're getting some really good cards. Congratulations, Spunks. That was a rare hit, my friend. Next one is going to be for Lucifer. Bender's Water Skin. And we get our first rare, Hakoda Selfless Bender. Tundra Hang. Uncommon. Yo. Yeah, the lenses. Everything looks amazing. All right, Lucifer, no rare hit. Next one is going to be for Michigan. Mitchy boy. Michigan. All right, Turpin Pass. Gazer. Oh, shit. The hit, my friend. Avatar Hang. Mythic. There we go. Flying, Firebending 2. Whenever you water ban, earth ban, fire ban, or air ban, draw a card. Then if you've done all four this turn, transform Avatar Hang into Master of Elements. God damn, that's a fucking card. That's a fucking card. All right. Good shit. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. That's pretty good. I like it. Congrats, Michi. Next one is going to be Yuruki Karasawa. Fuck. Yuruki. All right. Land. Jets brainwashing. Hey, Secret of Blood Bending. Wait, blood bending is a thing? Holy shit. Isn't that water bending though? The mythic. Oh my. Oops. This is the wrong one. There we It's a secret? Oh, okay. I don't want to ask too many questions is what I'm hearing from you guys. I don't want to ask too many questions if I don't want to get spoiled, right? I watched, like I said, I watched the first season. I need to watch it again. It's been such a long time. I watched the first season, but that was like maybe 10 years ago plus. I need to get back to it. I need to get back to it. Down, down, down by the river. All right. Avatar Destiny. Yeah. Looks gorgeous. Hey, double rare. Congratulations to Ermi. Ermi Monster. Shared Roots. Here we go. We're going to give you guys a bunch of Lugs boxes. We're almost done here. We have 2 packs left, chat. 2 packs left here. Lemon King. And then 1 more lucky person. And then we're going to go directly into spinning the wheel. Get you guys some bucks. There we go. Oh, meditating pool. Very nice. White Lotus Hideout into Raven Eagle. Another fucking double creature. And then we got the Fire Nation Attacks. See, this is like, I feel like this is the most known sentence of the whole show. Because that was part of the trailer, right? And then the Fire Nation Attack. That was like the main storyline, I guess. Everything was peaceful until the fire. All right, last one is going to be for Lulzy Popsy. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. All right, last pack of the box here. Iro, T-Master. Only 1 rare. No rare hit on this last pack, chat. No rare hit on this last pack. But we did good, I think, honestly. Iro? Hey, I think we did well. Look at, dude, that's a lot of Mythic for a Play Booster. I have never seen this much Mythic, I think, in a Play Booster box. I guess sometimes we get lucky. But this is crazy, dude. Not only that, but like a bunch of fire rare foil as well, which was crazy. 2 of them being land. Yeah, I mean, this was a good opening. This was a good opening, chat. I am pretty happy. I am going to be putting all of that stuff in the box here. I'm just gonna go put that away. We're gonna put the paper away, all that stuff. And then we are going to be giving you guys some Lux boxes, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. The fun part is still to come. We're gonna give you guys the bucks, and then we're gonna call it for today. And then tomorrow we'll resume normal schedule stream, because that's been, I was doing kind of a little chill weekend, you know, waking up a little bit late, hanging out, and starting stream a little bit late. And all that good stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna start back, probably doing, we could do a little bit more variety, honestly. I'm just wondering, like, I kind of want to do more beta, because it's doing really, really well, right? Beta is doing really, really well. There's a lot of people, like, wanting to see, like, the add-ons and shit. I kind of want to do... So we could start the day with a little bit of World of Warcraft, like, do the anniversary stuff tomorrow. And then after that, we do maybe a little bit of beta and then variety. Maybe more Factorio, maybe... I don't fucking know. I still have to see. I don't know how well Factorio is doing on stream. I feel like it's a really, really fun game, and I like playing it. I just don't know how well it's doing stream-wise, in terms of content, right? In terms of if you guys are actually like enjoying it or not, you know. So I do have to take that in consideration, see how much folks. Because I haven't looked at the numbers today. I haven't looked at the numbers. Sorry, I just got to put a little bit of water back on this thing for some reason. The sink is leaking. Give me a minute. Give me a little minute. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. We are heading back. All right, let's give you guys some bucks. It's time. I'm just saying, Lux, the anniversary stuff is literally nothing. Unless you didn't get something last year. Wait, there's nothing? Not even a single... Not even a single... Nothing. Nothing. Not even a setmog amount?
All right, we're back. Yeah, I still want to see how well everything did, but I would love to play a little bit more Factorio. If you guys are enjoying it, well, you know, because I'm enjoying it. It's melting my brain, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've been enjoying a little bit of variety. I definitely want to weave in a little bit of World of Warcraft and see how... one armor? Okay. I mean, I guess we could log in, do that one armor mog, I guess. And then maybe some beta, maybe some Factorio after. We'll probably do like some split days this week. So a little bit of WoW and then a little bit of variety, right? Okay, so Lulzy ended up not getting a rare hit, but did I give you your default hit? I did. Okay, beautiful. So we're going to do Rip Done. And then we are going to do Reset Counter. Fantastic. And then we're going to go down the list, and we're going to give you guys some Lux Buxes. Are you guys ready? I logged in, brought in because I already had the Time Warp badge and logged off. Okay. We'll probably do... Tomorrow, we'll probably log in, do some of that, and, yeah. Probably do some of that. Little bit of just get the set, try to see if there's anything I want to do, maybe some beta, or just variety all day. Also tomorrow could be totally plausible. We'll see. All right, chat. Let's get some Lux Buxes for you guys. All right. Luxthos. So that means a chatbot to everybody. Do whatever makes you happy. It's a mix of a lot of things, you know. 45,000. Fucking sweet. So what we're going to do here is Luxthos is at ×2 multiplier. 1, 2, 3. And then chat at bucks all. You guys pretty much are getting 9,000. So what I do is I do the amount divided by 10, and then I give it to everybody. That's how the chatbot works, right? Valorant is going to be the next one. Valorant is an automated chatbot, but they have a 10 multiplier, which means a lot of Lux Buxes for chat. So I usually do what makes me happy, but it also depends. Like I like it when chat also enjoys what I play. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a fine line, a little bit in between, right? Like if I'm enjoying a game, but nobody in chat is enjoying it, and nobody's watching or talking about it, then I'm not having fun, even though the game's fun, right? It has to be like a nice balance. I've never heard Valorant said that way. I mispronounce Valorant all the fucking time. I've been mispronouncing it for the past 18 million years. Okay, so because they have a 10 multiplier, you guys are pretty much all getting 55,000. 1, 2, 3. Congrats, everybody. Yeah, for me, it's a very, very fine balance, I think, between the two. I want to enjoy the game that I'm playing, but I also want chat to be able to enjoy it as well. If it's something, because some games are not fun to look at. Some are just not, you know? Oh my goodness. So, this is 40,000. Hold on a second. 40,000. Jesus Christ. 40,000 times 40 divided by 10. Jesus Christ, chat. Add bucks all 160,000. That's the most I've ever given to the entirety of chat. 10 ton. Good luck, my friend. Right now, like what's tempting with World of Warcraft right now is the beta. Like it's juiced as fuck, right? Everybody wants to watch World of Warcraft, the beta, the drops regarding it. So it gives me like really high viewership and high engagement, which is really cool. But at the same time, right now, there's not much to do on the beta. The quests were bugged last time. We couldn't progress past a certain zone. The add-ons are very limited at the moment. There's not a lot of options. There's not a lot we can do with the UI, so I'm kind of in a situation where it's like, okay, you know, like, but I think we'll I want to start working on some stuff. I got to figure out this whole masky thing in Dominus. People have had like, are already doing like some really interesting, very interesting looking UI. So maybe we can put a little bit of, time into that. Fenton, congratulations, my friend. That's going to be 110. 1, 2, 3. Congrats. Dread Pirate Yegos. That's going to be a 6 multiplier. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to balance it out. I want to do a little bit of World of Warcraft so we can provide drops, but the channel is doing well in general, like right now, because that's something that's really hot. But I want to do a nice little balance. So I want to start working on the UI and figure out where the fuck we're going with this. But at the same time, I also want to do a little bit of variety. So I think that's pretty much going to be the name of the game this week. It's going to be a little bit of WoW, a little bit of beta in the morning. And then in the afternoon, we'll just kind of shift towards whatever variety that I like to play. So if I want to play Factorio tomorrow, we'll log in. We'll do a little bit of WoW, a little bit of beta. And then we're going to move on to Factorio maybe. That's going to be 60,000 times 6. That's going to be a big 360,000. I don't know why I used my calculator for this. That was very obvious, but, you know, my brain is fried, chat. Don't worry. Bye, Babel. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Bye, Babel. Double. Jesus Christ, I got distracted. All right. Good luck, my friend. You get a double prize. How goes it? You pull any big hits? We got some good cards, man. Honestly, this went way better than I ever thought it was going to go. Yo, 70,000. That's 140K. 1, 2, 3. We got some big fucking... We got a lot of mythic, like almost like 7 or 8 mythic in a single play booster box, which is crazy. Eterion, you get a 3 multiplier, my good friend. You get a 3 multiplier. We got some good cards. I'm going to try to post like a little picture maybe on... oh, chatbot from Eterion. So we got a chatbot times 3. So that's really good. Really good. You guys are getting hooked up today. $60,000 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, my friend. That's going to be 180K. 1, 2, 3. And then add bucks all 18,000. Congratulations, everybody. Fury Gaming. Good luck, my friend. Fury Gaming, chatbot again. What's up, chat? You guys are getting lucky today. You guys are getting lucky today. God damn. God damn. 20,000. Congratulations at Bucks all. 2K for Chat Cisco. You're up next, buddy. You're up next, buddy. Cisco. Add bucks. That's 45. Congrats, my man. Congrats. All right. Congratulations, Sebadek. Good luck, good luck. Sebadek, you get a beautiful... Wow, what the fuck is going on, chat? This is the most amount of chatbot I have ever given in a single Sunday rip. What the fuck? $55,000. There we go. At bucks all, that's going to be 5500. There we go. 5,500 for everybody. Sav 37. You get a ×3 multiplier. Double prize. So you get double, and then we're going to multiply by 3. That's going to be good. That's going to be a ton of bucks. I have to go check the hit that we got. I have to go check it out. I'll go get the pile after if you want, and I'll showcase. Oh, shit. 100,000. So we double 100,000. So that's 200,000, and then we triple it. God damn. So that's 600K. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Sav. God damn. Eld Fox. 1 multiplier. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. Eld Fox, good luck, my friend. 50K for Eld Fox, pretty good. 1, 2, 3, congratulations. Feisty, ×4. Good luck, Feisty. Good luck, good luck. Feisty, you get 30K ×4. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 120,000. Old Man Metal, you get a 2 multiplier. It is pay to win. It's 100% pay to win. 100%. 100%. You broke even on cards? That's crazy. I haven't... oh, double for Old Man. So double into double. I got a couple collector and I got a couple play booster. I only received my play booster. I haven't received the collector. I am not going to be opening the collector, though. Those things are way too pricey for me to open them. Was there any serialized cards in Avatar? I don't think there is, right? So 25, 50, 100K. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, old man. Either bore. Good luck, my friend. I don't believe so? Okay. I'm curious what the fuck is going to happen to the collector's edition. I know people are going to want them and they're going to be nice. But because they don't have serialized card, I don't think they're going to go... I don't think they're going to go that fucking high, you know? Oh, the neon prints are a big hit at the moment. Okay, so maybe the neon prints are going to be 35,000. Congrats, Eitherboard. That's going to be 70K. 1, 2, 3. Why buy if you're not going to open it? I like to collect and invest into a lot of these products. So I like to buy a lot and I like to invest a lot, right? So usually, back in the day, I would open them. So when the collector booster were, $300, I would buy 4 of them and open 1 and then keep the rest of them. And then I'll either keep them for a couple of years. And then if they go up, I might resell one of them. I might open one. It depends what I feel like doing. But by doing it this way, it allows me to keep opening without losing all my money, right? So Final Fantasy, for example, I bought 10 collector booster. We opened 1 of them. I'm keeping the rest. But that's going to allow me to generate enough income to keep opening cards. Because I'm going to be able to sell these later on if I want to. And then I can keep buying more cards and opening more cards. So that's just kind of a little cycle that I do. I have an entire store on eBay where I scan all the single cards that I open. I put them up on eBay. And when I feel like selling sealed products, I also sell sealed products. If I feel like I need to liquidate some stuff to buy more cards and open more cards. Because if I just keep buying a bunch of shit and opening a bunch of shit, I'll go bankrupt. Because you lose money by opening packs. But if I do it in a smart way, where I keep a little bit of them, and then I resell when the price is up or when the demand is higher, then I can keep opening cards. Just a nice little cycle. Stitch, you got a chatbot doubled, my friend. You got a chatbot with a 2 multiplier. Hopefully that makes sense. 50K. Congratulations. 5,000 for everybody in chat. Noodles Noggin. Good luck, my friend. Usually I'll buy like a bunch of the products and then I'll keep some of it and open some of it. And then I just do a nice balance. Sadly, Avatar is too high. I don't want to open a $700 booster box, which is a little bit scary. Because there's no way there's $700 worth in there, or even close to that, right? It's just inflated price right now. I wanted to buy in so I wouldn't miss out on it, but when the prices are inflated like that, it's rough a little bit. I know there's not that. I mean, unless you get a neon print, maybe like, or some of the big hits, right? Noodles, you get 140K. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, my friend. Lucky Dog, you have a 2 multiplier. Good luck. Lucky Dog, you have a 2 multiplier. Good luck, good luck. Double prize, so double into double. Double into double. They're down to 535. I paid 750 Canadian for mine, I think, which is probably close to that. I didn't buy much. I think I bought 2, I think. I couldn't, it's just, Yeah. I'm going to wait. Like, these are going to deflate a little bit like Spider-Man, I think, because there's no serialized cards. So they're going to deflate a lot, and then in about a year, these things are going to be double the price that I bought them at. Like, it's just ridiculous right now. There's such a short print run on the collector. I mean, that's literally the name of them. They're collector. So that's what I do. I buy a couple, and why not buy cards, though? Why speculate on cards? I mean, cards right now have insane fucking return. Like, literally every collector booster of Final Fantasy that I bought doubled. So right now I'm doubling most of what I'm purchasing. And even if I'm not doubling within a year, it usually goes up by 10 to 20%. So it's way better than any stocks out there. Also, the downside is extremely small. Hey, what's up, EPG? Like, right now, the downside is extremely small. Like, the worst that can happen is you'll lose maybe 20 to 30%. Maybe. In most cases, like I still have some Wilds of Eldraine. Which is now double the price that it was. Final Fantasy, everything doubled. I still have a pack of Lord of the Ring. I bought, like, over 10 collector booster of Lord of the Ring. I opened, like, maybe 4 of them. I sold the rest. All of them doubled. So, yeah, cards right now is fucking on fire. And people, I feel like, underestimate the value of collectors. And what I do is I open a lot of, a lot of the products that I open all goes on my eBay store. And then, yeah. The Screaming Nemesis I bought from you, Lux, just tanked in price, but packs keep price and go up because that's Gemba hype. Oh, shit. Howdy, what's up? I missed the rip. You did, my friend. You did. Lucky Dog, you have a double of a double, which is 80,000. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Lucky. Tice, you have a 1 multiplier. So, yeah, it's just like I'm just doing like a bunch of fuckery shit. I just do whatever. I find stock market extremely boring. I have a little bit of savings in stock market, but I find it incredibly boring because I can't do anything with it. It's not as fun. Magic, Pokemon, all that shit is kind of fun. I can open it, I can invest it, I can do kind of whatever. I do a little bit of both. They banned Screaming Nemesis. Oh fuck! Right after you bought it, dude, that fucking sucks, man. Frank, 40,000. Congrats. 1, 2, 3. Congrats. Dreth, you have a 1 multiplier. I mean, it's still usable in Commander, so, you know. Still usable in Commander, right? 25,000 Lux Boxes. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Tevish. Good luck, Tevish. $100,000. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Spunks. 2 multiplier. Imagine having the money to start in the first place. I mean, you know, all it takes is, I mean, it's just, I don't recommend anybody to do this. I do it because I find it fun and mostly it's been profitable right now. Especially with collector's edition right now, but the market is slowly crashing right now, so like things are gonna go down. People are selling a lot because it's Christmas coming up and all that shit, which is very normal. But then things are gonna pick back up right after. Like these collector's edition were printed in very low quantities. You know, these most of these collector edition were printed in very low quantities. So I got to lurk on the Lux box. Got to lurk. Be back. Hey, see you soon, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow because I'm probably gonna be gone after this. True, which is what I primarily build. It's really good for stopping life gain deck and works well with my Goblin Pinkling deck. There you go. Did you find the stream before finding the store? I feel like I asked you that last time. Or did you find the stream from buying from my eBay store? 120K for Mitchie. Congrats, my man. 120. 1, 2, 3. Congrats, Mitchie. Yuruki. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. You got a ×2 multiplier as well? Chatbot. Double chatbot chat. Double chatbot. Ah, I see. I've always been curious if anybody from the eBay store ever went to the stream because I keep slipping like, oh my god. I keep slipping a little card. 1, 2, 3. Add bucks all 20,000. Jesus Christ, you guys are lucky today. I keep slipping a little cards in every purchase, right? So, and it has the stream in it and all that stuff. I've always wondered if I've had people that just randomly showed up. Nobody has ever said anything yet. But I'm always super curious. Always been super curious. Wait, this is the most chatbot I've ever seen on a Sunday rip. It's crazy. Ermi, 90,000. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Lemon King, you're up next, my friend. You had a pack? You did, Ermi. You still have one, I think. Lemon, you get 20,000. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Lemon. Congrats. And Lulzy Popsy, the last pack. $20,000 for Lulzy. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, Pick Me. 1, 2, 3. Congrats. Chatbot is 10% of the winning. Yes, exactly. So if somebody gets like 100,000, chat gets 10K. Everybody gets 10K, right? Because it's everybody gets it. Like 250 people get it in total, right? All right, so we're gonna wipe the rare. We're gonna wipe the use points. And then we're gonna see what we are left with for next week. We didn't manage to get to everybody. We still had more people that had packs, but we had a lot of overflow. So we're left with exactly 30 people, which is quite interesting. I will be doing next week. We have if we have some fan in the chat, we're going to be opening this next week. So I got 2 of these boxes. I'm going to be opening one of them. So Riftbound League of Legends Origins. I'm going to be opening one of these next week. So that should be fun. If you're a fan of League, if you're a fan of TCG, we're going to be doing that. No, I'm taking a day off next Sunday. That's true. I forgot. We could do it on Saturday, or I might just skip one and we'll do it next Sunday. I'm taking a little day off on Sunday. So there you go. So we're going to be doing this pretty soon, though. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. It's not too bad when I alternate. When I alternate Sundays like this, it allows me to not like just open like a million fucking boxes. Part-time streamer. I know. Throw me some rocks. I know. Sorry, I saw Morpian ask a question. Are you gonna watch the Grey Cup tonight? I don't think so. No. Wait. The Grey Cup? What is that? Football? That should answer your question. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Canadian football? Oh, okay. Strange, I did not get the last chatbot. It could have been because you were, you either had maybe the stream muted, maybe you were watching too many streams at once. There's a lot of things that don't make you count as a viewer, as an active viewer, which sometimes ends up where you're not getting the chatbot. I just got in when you did it. It might have slipped through the cracks. Sometimes the way that it works is like Stream Element is like a list of all the active viewer, and if maybe it only refreshes that list every couple of minutes, right? So that might have happened. That might have happened where you got in right at the last second. Okay, that's pretty cool. I am going to go cook myself a little dinner. Girlfriend is coming over, and I'm going to be making a massive fucking shepherd pie. So that's going to be delicious, and I'm going to have some lunch for the rest of the week. Although I did not think this through. I don't have any place in the fucking fridge. I'm going to have to try to make some space. I'll try to figure it out. I'm going to have to try to figure it out. Balcony? It's going to freeze, isn't it? I'll try to figure out some space in the... It will defreeze in the microwave? Yeah, I guess. Rip. Oh, no. Touchpad. Lost everything. Lost everything, my man. So, yeah, I'm going to go cook... I'm going to go cook some shepherd's pie. And then I'm going to have to try to fit it into the fridge. It's not going to be a real shepherd's pie. It's going to be a Quebec version, but it should be pretty nice. So, but right now I got to go do some dishes. I got to go throw away also like a bunch of shit that is in my I have so much fucking stuff in my fridge right now, the other fridge, and I'm pretty much going to go grab everything and just throw it in a giant bag and then just go throw that in the garbage, sadly. There's a little bit of food in there, so a lot of leftover stuff that I'm just gonna have to throw out. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching today, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for taking some time out of your day to tune in and hang out with us. So for next week, what is going to happen is going to be a mix between World of Warcraft and Variety. So I think what we're going to be doing tomorrow is I'm going to log in World of Warcraft. We're going to go get, like, apparently there's one transmog that I got to go buy for the 21st anniversary. I'm going to go snipe it. I'm going to go buy it. Then we might do a little bit of beta, try to see if we can start working on some UI elements. I'm not certain there's anything I can do at the moment still. Add-ons are a little bit all over the place, but I want to start looking at some stuff maybe. And other than that, we're going to be doing some variety. Probably going to be playing either more Factorio or some other shit. Or we're going to figure out what we do. I'm going to be streaming all week from the 17th to the 22nd. And then the 23rd, I will be taking a day off. And I will be spending... Actually, no, it's not the 23rd. No, it's the 30th. That I'm taking a day off. I believe. I'll check it out. I will check it out with you, chat. The 30th, we're taking a day off. Not this week. So next week, next Sunday, the 23rd, I'll be here and we'll be opening the cards. We'll be doing the League of Legends cards. So I'm streaming all the upcoming weeks, all the way to the 30th. 30th, we'll take a day off. And yeah, we'll have a good time. I love you all, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys had fun with Sunday Rip and a little bit of Factorio. I love you, my friends, very much. Have a beautiful rest of your weekend and see you all on Monday. We managed to make it to level 4 today. Thank you so much for the love and for the support. Level 4, that's going to be 4,000. Sadly, a little raffle. We're going to be back tomorrow. Love you all. Take care, people. Take care, my friends.